Welcome, everybody, to another edition of Lodge Car Club live stream. Thank you guys for joining us on this Thursday afternoon. We got a fun one for you. More high-stakes poker. Tournament formats, 6 max. 5K buy-in, all a part of the Lodge Championship Series. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host tonight. You guys better strap in. Going to be some big pots, big value, very serious poker play. We're getting it started early. John waking up with the jacks on the button.
That bet was 3,000. Yeah.
Puts on the 3-bet. And he's going to take it down. Very nice start for John.
I say he done 3-bet me all the.
We're going to go around the table here in just a second. Let's take a look. Adam in seat 1 and 51 big blinds. John seat 2. Matthew seat 3. Tyler seat 4. Marcus seat 5. Chandler in seat 6. Chandler's a bit of a short stack here with 10 big blinds remaining. We are currently at the 1,015 level.
That's why. Everything's big.
5x.
First place is more than half the prize pool.
Also, it's exactly half the prize pool.
Just a little bit over.
No, it's exactly.
It's exactly half.
Is it?
It is
player.
exactly.
Yeah, it is.
Matthew probably deciding whether or not to call or 3-bet here.
In this light, it's hard.
I think
to
both
tell
are
the
just
difference
fine.
between the 1,000 and the 5,000 chips. I think they're close.
Yeah, usually it's like a bright yellow.
No, it could be the sunglasses I'm wearing, but I'm letting you know they look a lot alike.
Marcus will defend his button.
See, he probably thinks it's 125 even. That's why he said it's a little more than half. It's 125 and 10.
I like the
Ace-high board comes out.
1,002.
Weak kicker, though, for John.
$2 and $3. Yeah.
Not a lot going on for anyone else. John does have the ace of hearts, certainly relevant.
$5 to first.
Yeah, I agree.
And he's going to lead out into the field.
They wanted to show how fair they are. They do exactly.
And I think it's going to be enough to take it down. And it does. I got to say, I love 6 max format. You get to play so many more hands, so we're going to get to see a lot of action happen. Let's take a look at the board real quick. 18 players remaining of 27 entrants, 5K apiece. Prize pool of $125,000. First place taking home a salary of $62,500. Second place, $37,000. Third place, about $25K. Once again, all a part of the Lodge Championship Series high roller events. Wow, Jack's first pitch, Kings 2 hands later. Pretty standard raise, I say, with the Kings. Raise to 45. And Adam will make the call. Playing out of the blinds, these two. King on the board, what more can you ask for? Would not be unreasonable to check top set here. Play it slow, let your opponent catch up. You're not really afraid of a lot. And if you can induce your opponent to bluff, even better. Let's see if Adam goes for it. I don't think he's going to bite. No diamonds. Not a lot of additional equity. Once check 2 on the turn, John's going to put out something, right? Can't slow play top set forever.
Turkey.
He's going to take it down. Exciting week of tournament action here at Lodge Car Club. I'm sure we're going to get some shots of the Lodge Cam tournament side. The room's absolutely packed right now. I'm sure it will be all the way to the end of the main event.
What did you do yesterday, Bucky?
Just hung out. Chill. Watch the next game.
Heads up between John and Tyler.
Right?
Yeah.
Nobody really connects in this board.
God, you got the-
I think if you bet, you win in this case.
You were in the jersey, though.
It was my jersey.
It was your jersey.
But now we're going to split it somehow.
Nah.
We're going to frame it, pass around.
You got
Partial ownership.
Yeah. He's got 50% stake in my jersey now.
Neither player is especially interested.
He did. Well, we were talking what seats. He's like, right behind the Mavs bench. So I can see Mark Cuban and then maybe get an autograph in this little aisle. And then he did exactly.
Oh, so we had it all mapped out really good.
Sort of, yeah. He had a plan. And then Luka went by him and then like went on the other side and then disappeared and then he like turned around and then Luka ran back for like another guy and he's like, oh. He like
He came back?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How much are the tickets?
$750.
Yeah, that's not cheap. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they weren't like amazing seats, like the view.
No, they're really good.
But you were like behind the basket?
No, we were first row on the like elevator.
Look at this,
and then
John.
the floor
Oh,
below.
those are dope.
So you have nobody in front of you, really. Like you have 2 rows of people, but even if they stand, you see over them.
Spiked to 10 on the turn, let out, got raised
Grinding,
by the Queen Jack.
all that, trying to find
And of course,
watching
top
the-
2 pair, great kicker, certainly good enough
Tick pick,
to play for as much money as you want
the best.
What is it, tick book?
when the stacks are this shallow.
It's like a play on words.
It's going to shut it down real fast.
It's very good. It's like 20% of the fees.
When's the next game in Dallas?
Well, the one in OKC is tonight.
So like 2 or 3 days from now.
Yeah, something like that.
Very pretty, very playable. Ace-10 of diamonds for Marcus.
It's true. Didn't even think of that.
I want to go to a playoff game.
Yeah, it was cool. It was only 2.5 hours away from Georgetown.
Nine?
Ace King for Tyler. Kings for Matthew. We're certainly seeing some all-ins here. There it is. Marcus caught in between a 3-bet and a 4-bet jam from 2 short stacks. How good is he feeling about ace-10 of diamonds? I'm not feeling great about it, especially when you've opened up under the gun. It is true your under the gun range in 6-max is much wider than in full ring.
4-5.
This is still an incredibly strong action, and these 2 players have the hands to do it. Very nice fold, and of course a snap from Matthew. We are running it out.
I guess I have more equity than queens or jacks.
If you hit the ace on the flop, if you hit 2 aces on the flop, I'm dead.
I fold ace.
Perfect. You're dead.
Oh, no.
I gotta stand.
That's not how it works.
All right, you're dead.
You're dead. Yeah,
halfway out the
Both
door.
players calling it before the board is out.
Oh, gosh.
Oh!
Ace on the flop for Tyler.
Heart, baby.
Those are hearts.
Oof. The one outer?
Give him a king.
Come on. Just for a good laugh.
Give him a king, says Tyler.
Oh!
Does not come.
Yeah, I know. Black paint scary.
I thought it was for a second.
That is a very nice double up for Tyler and an absolutely crippling result for Matthew.
I love it. No, it's funny. Now I know how much of a bad beat I just took.
Ace-10 diamonds. You would have lost, right? You didn't hit the 10, right? Just ace. Ace, yeah.
Couple of these players late registered.
Focus.
Max
You wanna
late
go
reg
last
for 5K.
one? Me and you, we got the same set.
No, I don't want to last long.
$100?
Let me double up, then I'll do a last longer with you.
All in.
Good luck.
95.
Oh my gosh, what is happening on this table? Sophie's dealing heat right now. Aces and ace king.
Pulling.
Tyler and Matthew going to go at it again. Matthew very likely to get some of those chips back. Absolutely wild.
I'm gonna have starting stack after all
Folded a
of this.
king.
Two are going to come then.
All right, do it again, just for a real good friggin' back-to-backer.
What kind of stream did I walk into?
TV rigged, right?
We're going to go
Jack 10
to
run.
another run out. A little bit smaller pot this time. I'm sure Matthew would have rather had aces last hand.
We can chop.
Queen Jack.
You got
Queen Jack King.
Oh, boo.
And ace king drawing dead. Matthew
pretty good that I didn't make the last
going to get a little life breathe back into him.
Yeah, you see that? I was ahead of my time.
Wow. So
I'll
kings,
take-
aces, now deuces?
Honestly, the entertainment value
have
was
two
worth
purples?
having like starting stack now.
I also have starting, so it seems fair.
You know what? I agree.
Kings
I
and
don't even
aces,
have
it's so less than starting.
The entertainment value was definitely worth you having a starting stack in the 5K.
I think it's 40K starting stack.
Yeah, it's 40.
No. Even worse.
Not even a starting stack. This is $40,000, or excuse me, 40,000 in chips to start.
I only play aces and kings.
Yeah, I mean, those are both huge hands.
Hard not to win with both of them. Especially when you're all in pre-flop.
That's yellow.
So my Houston main ended. I lost to both of them.
35.
That is right. I remember.
You almost bet what my cards are. It's no one else, right? I'm folding. 34. You could have bet 34. I folded. It looks like you're almost calling out my hand. 35, 34.
Yeah, I saw it.
I know. You didn't have any black chips, so you had to round up.
Hey, Griff asks, how many entries were there in yesterday's high roller PLO?
4 offsuit over here.
I think there were 17.
Yeah, but you're not even
Ended up
playing
being a
aces.
fantastic event. Go back and watch it. I was the commentator for that.
Play.
Take a look at the Lodge Cam. This is a satellite going
Oh
on
my God, just a
for the
win.
Lodge Championship Series main event.
Wait a second.
$400 buy-ins
You might.
for these satellites.
Potentially.
It's not bad.
Potentially win you a $3,000 ticket.
Oh, my.
Mamma mia.
He only has one of two hands right now. Uh-oh.
I think it's deuces. Kings, aces, deuce.
Is he switching up his game?
Next three. No, it's just an order.
Oh, oh yeah.
Top two for Adam, though it is on a monotone board. Matthew not looking to play a big pot here. He is going to bet it for just over a min bet. Just trying to take it down right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's the check raise,
That was a really bad flop.
and that is going to shut it down very quickly for Matthew.
A lot of wind in here.
You mean to muck that face up or down?
He wanted to show.
I think you did too. I think you
Yeah, I wanted to show him what I was doing to him.
Raise me with one pair? Should just jam my red king KQ.
I'm just folding so I can ladder up.
Got a ways to go. You want a ladder to 17?
I was just making a silly joke. Yeah, there's no ladders for a long time.
Ace is the money card for Tyler. He's got John out-kicked here. Spot has stayed small. It's about to get a little bigger. Bet and a snap call.
You got one.
Raise.
People in chat asking about the chips, and then look at this. Anthony, tournament director Chester,
Oh, I'm still on me.
hops in
Oh, I'm sorry.
to clarify. We are using a different chip set than normal today.
Excited.
You know what I gotta do now.
Come on.
A lot of tournaments going on right now.
How much is it?
We're all in here. Matthew with ace-king now. Marcus thinks he's got enough hand to make the call against the short stack.
Again?
And unfortunately, he's completely dominated.
I didn't have ace king before.
Oh, you're so lucky. Man, never seen somebody get so many big hands.
And still not even have a shot at starting stack.
I'm just really putting it up
I-
for you.
Wow.
Spade.
Okay.
Marcus does have the ace of spades, though he's probably just looking for the 8. Get there the easy way.
The 8 of spades.
You deserve half.
Chop outs now available. Not to come. Matthew going to double up. Not quite to a shorting stack, but close enough.
Yeah.
Nice little 4x.
He absolutely maxed late reg, it seems.
You're starting stack, man.
Yeah.
Late reg
Back to
past
square one.
the closing of registration.
How do you feel about your last longer chances now?
I feel rather tilted that I don't have a last longer.
That was my pot there. I just didn't play Doyle's hand.
I'm
10
just
deuce.
happy to still be here, honestly.
10 deuce.
I really didn't want to walk away yet. And to get my time in. Still at least one level.
It's a lot to ask for.
Doesn't feel like it.
It's always funny seeing these high roller
All
events.
in.
A lot of the players travel around to play these. They know each other. So you'll see a lot more chatter than you might at another tournament event where everybody's a stranger and just trying to win all the chips. Just like Adam, who's got 2 jacks. Puts on the isolation 3-bet as he should. For a min raise.
That ace is a real magnet at this table.
I have natural 8. Natural 8 beats Bach.
That's true. Natural 8's a good hand.
That is natural. It's going to be a natural ace.
Uh-oh.
Bit of a sweaty board.
You gain some.
Wheel outs available for Chandler, but Adam does have the best hand currently with a redraw.
Make it a 4.
No, that's not the one.
How
I
about
needed.
just a boat?
All right.
Easy game.
Good game. Good luck, guys.
Could have been the 4 of hearts.
For Adam, Chander will be our first
Yeah.
player eliminated on stream. We are now down to 16. And we're going to be playing this one all the way out until number 1. As long as it takes, we will be here.
Wow.
Oh, good down.
Almost got it.
I think that was mine.
You need purple or just yellow?
Oh, yellow's fine.
Okay.
Taking a look at the stacks again, we can see John is up to 82 bigs. Adam now second in chips at this table. 56 big blinds. Marcus 45. Tyler 33. And Matthew 26. Still plenty of play to be had. Nobody is especially short.
Is Phillip supposed to be with you guys?
No, he left too.
Did I? I don't think I got changed for my big blind last hand, but I only had 1 purple.
Maybe they can check?
I should, yeah. I mean, I should have noticed, but that's fine. Yeah, yeah. I started the hand with 1 purple, so I.
Dealer in chat says, could be considered collusion if all these players are friendly and travel around to play in the big tourneys together.
How much are we talking
Especially
about?
if they make
500 chips?
feature or final tables. I don't think so. Trust me, if there's a friend of mine at the table, I don't think I want anyone's chips more than that guy's. I'm sure it's probably the same for a lot of these players today.
I have no purple chips.
Oh, you saw it out there?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Because you
Yeah.
gave me a 50.
Looks like we are getting a small correction from tournament director Anthony Chester. I don't believe change was given
I should have noticed earlier, anyways.
for the small blind for Tyler.
It's going to be the straw that broke the camel's back.
It's over for me.
Yes.
Sophia, the professional dealer that she is,
Real painful.
getting the situation corrected.
I get 4th, that's for sure.
We'll have a 3-way all-in. I have 500 more chips than you. You're 4th place. You know,
That's, oh man. I imagine the 500s aren't in play.
probably not. 15 left.
One race, 14,000.
Adam putting on the 3-bet 10-9 suited. Got to mix these in every now and again so that you can play strong hands on a lot of different boards in both single raise and 3-bet pots. Keeps your opponents guessing. It's a good way to keep yourself balanced in a lot of spots.
$3,000.
I see 5 races, 3,000.
Adam has the small blind with a raggedy ace. They're both going to get out of the way, and Marcus will take it down. You can be very aggressive on the button, especially in 6-max. Really behooves you to do so. Pick up those blinds pretty often. Nobody with an ace, but John's got second pair. Great kicker. Matthew with a tiny piece. Tyler with dust. John's hand just went from pretty good to pretty great, turning a very sneaky trips. But it's all going to depend on whether or not Tyler wants to bluff at it. But John's not going to give him the chance here. Leads out. Does not want to see an ace check back. Maybe a 4 or something like pocket tens.
There's 2 purple. Thank you.
Playing his hands fast. These are the tables outside. This is what we're working with. 3 tables remaining in the high roller 5K today. $15 players left out of 27 entrants. 5 players per each table. Let's go Mike, lurking in chat, helping the mods out. Always much appreciated. John, man, picking up every premium in the deck.
No, it's not jacks.
Had kings, jacks, queens.
I'm gonna say soon enough. One better.
Good to run good. It's better to get it in and get called.
Or maybe you won't.
I'm a genius. I didn't know it wasn't jack.
How do I not have kings there?
That would have sucked.
You guys could do it last longer.
We already did.
Sounds like a couple of these players have a last longer bet going on. If you guys don't know what that is, it's very common in tournaments, especially big ones. If a bunch of poker players know each other, friendly with each other, make a little side bet, a little side wager. Whoever lasts longer in the tournament wins a small prize pool decided outside
Maybe?
of the money entered for the tournament, of course.
Always thinking. Always an option, you know, in this game.
You should always think it through. Fair enough.
15.
Never count an option out.
1,500. 5 bet, 1,500.
You would have folded.
Tyler now open-ended on the turn. Marcus going to check his 5, just trying to find his way to showdown. His hand is good.
Listen.
We're going to take it outside to an all-in. It was called, looks like a double up for a short stack. As we swap over to the other table, we can see the action is moving. Blinds are about to go up. Next hand, we will be at the 1K, 2K, I'm guessing.
3,500.
Maybe 15, 25.
Stack, look at him. Lines went up. On.
There's the jam from Adam. But this stack depth, when you find a pair pre-flop, especially when you have an opportunity to take down some chips, already left in the middle.
Black lines up. 1, 2, 2, 4.
You just got to rip it in. Hope your luck holds up. Hard to make a pair after all. Skull Mike says he almost jumped in this bad boy today. Got another all-in situation out here. Looks like the ace. Ace-8 is going to be good here. That 3 of diamonds was incredibly live, though. And I do believe that was an elimination. Dropping like flies early in the stream. Definitely going to have another all-in here. Ace-King v Ace-Queen. There's the jam from Tyler. Everyone gets an ace. Matthew's going to snap this off, and he's going to be shown the bad news again that Tyler again has ace-king for the 3rd time against Matthew. He's been on the wrong side of it.
It would only be fair.
2 out of 3 times now.
You have more than me?
31-5.
I think I have more.
So no.
And there's a king. It's going to be awfully hard for Matthew to win this one.
Up it up.
Give him a 10.
He's going to need runner. And he's dead on the turn. Matthew has found himself in this spot before with a crippled stack. Let's see if he can spin it up again.
I him.
He's got less than a big blind.
So big blind first or Andy here?
Good.
I think they said Annie.
And the ante does come first in the instances that you find yourself on a stack.
Yeah, I mean, it matters.
Is this Andy or big blind?
Really?
Yeah, let me double check that for. Hey, Anthony, we have
sucks.
we have 1,500 left. I took that as Andy. Is that correct?
They're going to figure this out real quick. Make sure everything is up to snuff on the table. Currently 13 players remaining.
Yeah.
Because he literally
We are
can't-
losing
he
people
literally
left
can't
and right.
That's an awful rule.
We're now at the 1K, 2K, 2K level.
Big blind, too.
Yeah, WSOP used to be Andy. I think they switched it up.
Everywhere,
I
everywhere,
realized.
everywhere.
Just
changed.
the only place it's Andy first. Can only win my 1,500 back, right?
Yeah, you literally can't double.
It's so dumb.
That is so dumb.
Literally,
Because then you're the small. Yeah.
I don't even know how that's the rule. I feel like I'm getting cheated.
Somebody explained it to me once, and I was like, no,
Dude,
I
no,
don't, I
it
don't
is-
know what this. Not here.
It ruins keeping one chip back, too.
That is actually something I haven't thought about. It does kind of defeat the purpose of keeping a chip back
Argue in the other
if the
direction,
ante
but that's just
is
me.
forced out first. Really depends on the operating organization which one they want to abide by.
Can I go? Wait.
That is 3,500.
Oh, and next end, too, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Till I lose. Call.
Nobody's got much of anything. Ace high is going to be good in this 3-way pot.
Eight. I'm an ace.
Here we go.
Matthew could not find something to keep his chips. He will be eliminated here. And now we are down to 4 on our feature table.
Is that including Bucky or no? I didn't see it before.
There you go.
Skull Mike says he's not feeling well. Not in the poker hospital. Might be in the real one.
64.
Yeah.
We'll see you on the main. See you on the final table of the main.
We're playing 4
And a lot of late reg.
There was like 4.
Heads up versus Mixon.
Yeah, that.
We can settle this grudge match on the felt.
4,000.
If I raise 4,000.
Tyler's going to limp in the big blind. Marcus. Excuse me. He's going to complete in the big blind. Gets Marcus's raise. This could be some action. Second nut draw
35.
for Tyler. Marcus with top pair, great kicker. This might even get in on the flop. You don't get to do too much raising in this spot as Tyler, completing in the big blind. You just don't have as many strong hands as an under-the-gun opener. There's a 5, even more outs for Tyler. This could be a turn that you find some jams on. You wouldn't mind putting your opponent in a 6 spot, and you do have plenty of equity if you are called. Tyler will just flat. Just trying to get there. And he does. Clubs come out. He's more than likely going to go check, check. We'll see how thin Marcus wants to go for value.
I have a flush.
Yeah, you definitely got to mix in both jam and call with your draws. Keep your opponents guessing. But it's kind of rough when you do get there and are forced to check to your opponent. Either you got to do some weird leading, or you just give them the opportunity to check back with so much that you'd rather get value from. We're going to swap out dealers here. Say goodbye to Miss Sophia and hello to Liz. Hop into the box now as we get another player from outside. We're going to fill in some of these seats.
Everybody gets there on the flushes. Every
Wait,
time.
why'd they move you?
Looks this is the 5K 6 max.
Yeah, why did they move?
We're supposed to be 4, 4, and 4.
All a part of the Lodge Championship High Roller Series. Going on from the 6th all the way to the 12th.
11 and they broke it.
I believe this is event number 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Somebody's supposed to probably be coming.
Yeah.
Huh?
Entry fee is always waived for the on-time registration, for the first buy-in only, of course.
Yeah, I think your price.
You can check out the rest of the schedule at lodgepokerclub.com/LCS High Rollers. Since we are now down to 12, we will be filling that last seat. Here comes our final player.
So,
Yeah.
I'm playing or not?
Yeah, you just have to buy the button.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello, man.
Hi.
going. Happy belated birthday.
thank you. When did you celebrate? Have you celebrated yet?
Yeah, I went to Art Duck. Really
yeah.
good local place.
Yeah. You recommended that to me.
Joey and Ellie took me there last year. It was great. We went there for a little birthday dinner.
Yeah, you told me about it last year, too.
That's right.
I went.
We
You
went
liked
there.
it, right?
We went there a couple days ago.
Wasn't it good?
Yeah, it was really good.
Love that place.
Say odd dog?
Art Duck.
Nice one.
18 Lennon says, I'm relieved.
Not boiling hot.
Last bit of cooking almost done. Can really watch this soon. That's the beautiful thing about something like a poker tournament. You can keep it on while you're doing other stuff. No reason not to miss it. We're taking a shot to the outer table. That's Dylan right there, seat 3. If you guys watched a lot of the high-stakes cash games we had around the launch of our new studio, Dylan was around quite a lot. Made himself a pretty penny in a few of those games, if I do remember correctly.
14,000.
Phillip, second hand at the table, picks up ace-king
I know.
in the big blind. The two new players going at it. Joris with the sevens. Proper suits and all.
No, 50 something.
Hold on.
There's the jam, and it's going to be a snap. We're going to run this out. It's flip. Classic scenario here. Biggest all-in pot we've seen today. Definitely a sweat. It's a flip still on the flop. There's an ace for Phillip.
What was that? What are you trying to do? You took the first one. Now
Phillip's going to double up very nicely. Joris could not get the limb.
shoot your gun there. Yeah, I think it's great. So I read apparently that the chef is James Beard, which in my book,
It's very
more legit than Michelin.
very, very
and it's
hard to
like
get a James Beard
6-time
award.
James Beard or something, which is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good and not even that expensive.
Let's take a look at the stacks here, where everybody measures up with the new players.
Around here named Duck. And I realized apparently those two are related.
John's got 74 big blinds. Phillip, 54. Adam, 47.
how's it
Tyler,
different? Is it a little
43.
more casual?
Marcus at 18. And Joris now down to 17 big blinds after that
Like, is
flip
it
we just saw.
kids friendly?
Friendly.
Okay.
Outdoor area.
I'll tell them to large send me.
4, 3 folds.
Like 89 behind.
Thank you.
6,000.
Okay. 6,000?
Yeah.
6 folds.
Taylor, are you into isekai? You know the genre of anime?
Oh, yes, no, not really.
I can't get enough.
Really?
I cannot get enough of that.
I know people really like
There's nothing but that on Crunchyroll right now, but I watch all of them and I can't get enough. Me and my wife. It's like anime and games in one. I mean,
Yeah. No, it's definitely good. My taste, I actually don't really watch a lot, but it's a very niche.
Oh, just okay. I see that you went to Japan. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still a weeb, but I just don't watch that much.
King Jack?
These king highs are going to check it all the way down. Marcus has Adam out pipped.
Good thing it didn't jam. Save a little bit.
Got Mike Brady showing up in chat. Telling everybody to play the main event. You absolutely should. All hearts, nobody's got one. Turn is a complete brick. Marcus well ahead with just a 9 here. I don't think anyone's going to be looking to play a big pot. Not so multi-way, at least. Checks around yet again. How about 2 pair? Just gets too risky when there's this many players in the pot to bluff very often. You definitely don't love having 8 high, though, on the river. But even so, I think just too risky. Marcus definitely going to go for some value now, just hoping someone maybe calls him light with a 9 or a jack that is kind of slow played up to this point. Does not. Folks, we are currently in the midst of the Lodge Championship Series. You can see as we look at the Lodge Cam, one of the satellites going on to the LCS main event. $400 entry could win you a golden ticket, a seat into the main event. Could potentially spin $400 into a $3,000 value. Adam with the aces. Marcus going to make the call here. Out of position. Facing a 3-bet from the button. King Jack's pretty right there on the edge. I think I would actually 4-bet this hand before making the call. And now he's in big trouble. Overpair for Adam and top pair for Marcus. This could be absolutely disastrous. Small bet from Adam. You don't need to go too big. SPR is already very low.
Seems illegal, friend.
13.
Marcus just going to min click here. 13,000. Adam now with a decision. Do you just call, hopefully to keep your opponent in? Or do you try and get in the money now? I don't think the board is too scary. It's not very dynamic. I really like just a call. And that is what Adam's going to do. There are more draws available and your hand needed more protection. Maybe get in on the flop. That is really actually not a turn card Adam wanted to see. Because now it makes it very unlikely that a king is going to be looking to pay him off. Really like the check back here. Maybe see if he can let his opponent get lucky. Marcus going to check once again. Certainly not checking back top set. I imagine a bet of somewhere in the neighborhood of 15,000 is coming in here. Even less. Definitely agree with the small bet. 13,000 close enough. I don't think Marcus is ever folding. Doesn't think about it too long. Makes the call. And, of course, Adam is going to take down a very large pot. 78,000. Very significant at this stage in the tournament.
Ace king.
I've seen those in a while.
A bunch of big
Nothing
hands.
but premiums
They're having a bit, yeah.
for these players today.
So I can keep getting dealt ace king.
Kings?
Is that a kings? No. I say anything that good for days.
I thought you saw the same funny look in his eyes as I did.
My goodness. What is happening on this feature table? Kings now for Joris. He's all in.
Like 31-5, 33-5 or something.
I have a feeling Adam's not folding, even with a healthy stack. You don't want to make a habit of folding many of these suited aces. You're still very live, even against the best parts of your opponent's range. But when they jam, or rather when they have so few chips behind, when they jam, they can have much, much worse than kings here.
Let's see it here.
And there's the ace for Adam. Kings cannot hold up today.
Take a spade.
Spade for a chop does not come. A king and a king only.
Wow.
Adam is going to be the one to knock out Joris.
Good.
Winning 2 runouts in a row. Joris had a very healthy stack coming into this feature table. Gets it all in against Phillip, loses a big flip, 7s v ace king, then gets it in kings versus ace 9. Cannot hold on either. That's poker for you, folks.
I believe the lucky guy's the one walking out the door. That's pretty sick.
Let me look at my stack.
Yes, I am. You know where I stand. 4,000.
Cool.
Ace high board. Looking pretty good for Phillip. Not going to get any value, though. My goodness. I've seen aces more times, aces and kings more times on this table than we have in a month
4,500.
on stream. Of course, Tyler's going to be raising it up here on the button. Sick life, Tyler. Aces on the button. And he's a short stack. Or he's against a short stack, excuse me. Marcus is getting it in way behind here.
That's insane. Yeah.
Before you got here, it was aces versus ace king versus kings, something else, or something else. Ace queen versus ace king as well.
Action deck.
Action deck, indeed.
Oh,
Marcus only drawing to runner here. Give us an 8 of spades one time. That is not it. Drawing dead on the turn. Tyler is going to eliminate Marcus. We are now down, I believe, to the final 9.
okay.
We are burning straight through players
Average
in the high stakes 6 max.
went too fast.
If we keep this up, we'll be out of here in an hour.
Yeah.
We're responsible for what, 4 or 5 of the bust outs?
Yeah, man. Averages 67 bigs. Somehow.
We're not doing 7-handed funnel.
Let's take a look outside.
I mean, they should.
The players remaining out there.
Yeah.
Going to be 4 and 5-handed. Oh my gosh, there's only 8 players left now.
Oh.
Well, you
Well,
said-
yeah, you said anything weird like that.
I wanted to normalize it. Kind of like our 5x min cash, you know.
They'll probably try and do 4 and 3 to
They,
extra pain. 5x min cash and 4 and 3.
well, yeah, I guess.
Adam finds a jack. Phillip with the king of spades might put in the float here one time. It's a small enough bet. Getting just about the right price. That is not the turn card he wanted to see, though. Really wanted to see improvement of some kind. An ace, a 10, a 9, a king, a queen, a spade, anything. With a second bet, that's going to shut this one down. Adam chipping up very, very nicely these past couple of hands. The biggest stack at the table, if not the tournament, sitting on 87 big blinds, it looks like. Nobody too much less than 50 bigs. We got a lot of tournament left. Unless this deck keeps getting colder and colder. We'll see.
Done this before a few times today, me and you.
Are you implying I fold too much?
Adam running good. Winning back-to-back-to-back hands, then flopping trips. Most certainly going to win this one. I don't think there's... I was going to say I don't think there's much reason to do anything but call, but I don't think that's true. You could certainly raise some of the time on this board. These guys are pretty deep. You want to start building a pot. That is a money card if I've ever seen one. Adam finds a lead here. He does have a lot of ace-high floats. He could potentially lead a lot on this card. Doesn't want to see something like 7s, 5s, etc. Check back. I'm sure it's a mix of whether or not to lead or go for something like a check raise. What's the size going to be? Now, of course, with the check mark. Clubs came in, but shouldn't scare him too much. Definitely going to go for value, but can't imagine the bet's going to be too large. Yeah, not even full pot. Betting a snap call. John going to be the one to pay Adam off this time. Just constantly raking in chips is the one seat.
Sometimes it is.
Adam was on the feature table of the high-stakes PLO yesterday. Did not have such luck, but it's paying off for him now. We'll see how long he can stick around in this one. Blinds will be going up next hand. Going to take a shot outside. We have an all-in situation. And it looks like The 1C was eliminated. We are now down to 7 players remaining in the 6 max. My goodness.
Lines went up.
Raise.
No. One raises 5,000.
This might be an early night for us, folks. You never know. The deck is certainly helping move through everybody.
6 folds. One's over 8. You guys are getting full table.
Oh my god. This is record time, man.
Are we redrawing?
Are we redrawing anything?
It should be a full redraw.
Seems like it. All right. Very good.
What, are we already down to the final
Break,
6?
I guess. Exactly.
No chance.
Otherwise, it's in an hour.
I was about to go as well.
The clock is paused. I saw people racking up chips. We might be doing a full reshuffle at the moment. That is the fastest I've seen in a long time, a 6-max tournament. We had 17 players an hour ago. And now we're down to 7, maybe the final 6. Absolutely wild. Folks, I want to thank you guys for tuning in. There are about 1,200 of you watching Lodge Car Club live stream. This is the 5K High Roller 6-max event, part of the Lodge Championship Series. Event number 4. My name is Greg Potter. I am going to be your host all day today. Be sure to tune in tomorrow as well. We're going to continue the High Roller Series on this stream. The Lodge Championship Series is going to culminate in the main event. But guys, I got to say, we're not happy right now. Currently projected a $500,000 overlay, $2 million guaranteed tournament, $500,000 overlay projected for the Lodge Championship Series main event. It's a 3K buy-in, so this is some fantastic value for you folks. Absolutely amazing opportunity. Day 1 flights starting 11:15 a.m. and at 5:15 p.m., May 9th, 10th, and 11th. Day 2 will be on the 12th, and the final will be that following Monday. But we are passing on this opportunity to you guys. Never a better time to come out and play a $3,000 buy-in tournament than when there's a $500K overlay. Keaton asks, 27 times 5 is 135,000. Why is it showing 125K in the prize pool? We do take fees, operational fees, of course, for these tournaments so that the dealers can get paid. Equates to somewhere in the neighborhood of 350 or so a person. I did the math earlier. Pretty small fee to have the chance to win $62,000 at first place. Second place will take home $37,000, and third, $25K. Jim Bonix with the clarification in chat. I'm just going to read this because it's a nice explanation. Overlay refers to the situation where a poker tournament has a guaranteed prize pool, but the total buy-ins from the players don't reach that amount. The poker room, casino, or operating body then has to cover that remaining amount. So if you see a tournament that says a $2 million guarantee, and there are not enough people that show up, that means we got to cover the rest. Which means you would have more value out of your $3,000 buy-in entry than you would otherwise. You have a better chance to cash in a smaller field. And it could be a pretty big cash. So head on down to the lodge, fire a couple in the LCS main event. It's going to be a good time. Folks, while I have a quick second, I'm going to go ahead and hand this off to Upswing Poker with a quick message for you.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
You guys heard it. Go over to Upswing Poker. Check it out. They got some great deals going on right now. Some huge sales on all of their tournament courses, taught by some of the best professionals in the world with the best track records you've ever seen. Upwards of 50% off on some of those. And, of course, go check out the post-flop playbook that you can get real cheap. It's about a 2.5-hour starter course for anybody, taught by Doug Polk himself. Sets you up very nicely to have a foundational understanding of poker strategy so that you can crush your local cash games. And I do believe we are doing a redraw for the final table. Full redraw, that means everybody's going to rack up their chips and we're going to shuffle it around and get all these players back in here, back into the action. Folks, we've just started offering a new service. You could potentially rent the studio. Why don't I let Slick Rick tell you a little bit more about that?
How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
You guys heard it.
Good luck.
You can have your own poker show made especially for you and your friends. If you want to book it, hit up Slick Rick at the email you saw, and we could give you a private event right here in Lodge Card Club Livestream Studio.
Yeah, you're the big blind too.
Let's get back into the action.
Using the fourth sensor, correct? For C4 copy? Okay, and then 5. Yes.
I think, yeah. And then I
Yep.
guess use this one. Okay.
I'll use that one.
All right, action.
Yeah.
Three.
Like use each other is confusing.
Did you leave something outside that you need?
I just moved my drink. It's fine. It's right here in this cup holder, in this first table. Coke.
Can you put that really first?
Have you guys heard about upswingpoker.com? I love upswingpoker.com and the Lodge. My favorite place to learn no limit hold'em. How can you
The
not?
first hand's a walk. Let it go. I mean,
Dylan, the world's best
amazing
shill
poker right there.
we've ever seen.
No, I'm gonna try and steal it.
You talked him into
I'm
it.
trying to steal it.
Oh, damn.
Dylan's going to try and steal it. First pitch, waking up with kings. Seems like the cold deck's going to continue here.
Okay, easy.
John with the 7-6 suited has options.
Smart.
Call being the most standard.
Good luck, Colin.
Good call. Good call.
Good call, good call, good call. Ay, Lady Gaga, no good.
Kings on an ace-high board About as standard of a check I've ever seen. John going to put out a little protection bet for his second pair. Not one you really want to take the risk of checking back too often. Of course, we can see that Dylan has kings here, but he doesn't always. Sometimes he has something like Jack 10 of clubs that doesn't really like this board. And when you hold a 6, you really don't mind if that folds. Takes away the opportunity for them to hit a pair on the turn or the river. There's a king. How about a set for Dylan? Not worried about the ace anymore. Might even decide to lead here. Instead, he's probably going to go for a check raise. It's not coming, though. Goes check, check. Diamonds come in. I would be very tempted to bet here as Dylan. You're not afraid of a flush at all. You can call a raise with this hand. And you really don't want something like an ace to check back once check 2. Massive bet. Goes for the overbet. Polarizing in this spot. Oh, I thought it was an overbet. I'm so sorry. Full pot. Close enough. This is certainly something you want to do with all your bluffs. So you got to do it with your good hands as well. Make it look like you're trying to put an ace in a really tough spot.
Poker.com, my favorite poker training site.
Surprised it worked.
You gonna say what, 4 more times for that free hat?
Free hat.
You got a free hoodie, too.
Yeah, I do get a free hoodie.
5.
They treat their whales right around here. I think I'm like top 5 loser in this big fucking card place.
How much of that is Upswing's fault?
None of it. I only.
He started yesterday.
I started.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. He lost it all here, and then
I had to learn.
And then he final tables.
that's true.
Testimonial.
Congrats on the final table.
I final tabled the 5K 3 days ago as well. I don't think we ever had 2 tables the entire tournament, but.
Phillip's going to flow with the ace-king. Led into by Adam when he finds a 3.
For a few minutes.
Yeah, right at the start, right? Yeah.
Maybe 30 minutes.
The champ. You guys have to take him down. He's the champ.
The champ is here.
Stay away from me.
Does Adam want to continue betting? He does, and for a small size, I actually like this a lot. The 5 shouldn't have helped Phillip very often. It does put a 4-liner out there.
Yeah.
But how many 4s does he really have? Adam, I think, is just playing his range and also looking for a little protection
Whoa.
You're on this
for
side
his
of the
3.
table as well.
Okay, okay.
Very nicely played from Adam.
Wang's confused. He's just in.
Yeah,
middle.
He's
Thinks he's the captain.
he is the you haven't been seeing what I've been seeing. He's the captain.
He's been playing some hands, huh?
Just like someone just says all in, just calls and just wins. He says he doesn't even sweat the all-ins anymore. Those were his words. Doesn't even sweat them. Can you believe it?
Just moves his arms.
Poker's easy, Mac, guys.
With that auto fold button, he's just got auto like smash.
Huh?
The auto
Auto
fold
smash,
button.
yeah.
It's auto smash.
It's like Super Mario when he gets the fucking special mushroom in
You won the
Mario
5K,
Kart.
the
I can't
PLO?
believe
or-
he's raising into our blinds. Look at this guy.
Oh, was it
No
last
respect.
year or a couple days ago?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Monday. Yeah.
Clearly.
Was it not a 5K?
The 5K.
90K.
Congrats.
Thanks.
I guess it paid 2.
25.
No, I mean, I paid 2 people.
Oh, yeah.
It was a winner to go, right?
No, it's not. Did we? We were 1 away from paying 3, but yeah, we paid 3.
So if I don't call in, am I safe?
We'll see. No, we paid 3.
Paid 3?
The PLO?
11 people?
4,000.
4,000?
If it's 10 or less, it's going to be 2. 11 triggered 3.
Did you cash any of the PLOs?
No, 27, and we're
played
still
the
paying
main
3.
Or I played the main last night and
Oh.
got through, so that's good.
You made
Hey,
the
let's
two
not
of the
talk
main?
about that. Why are we gonna bring that up? We're gonna bring that event up.
Sorry.
What, the main?
Yeah, bubbled it.
It'd be a shame if you.
Hey, calm down, bro.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
That's why I said it's a shame. Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
Seven's at 16,000?
Didn't you already make a final table, bud? Didn't you already? Aren't you the future Choctaw champion?
I hope so, man.
I hope so too.
I want that banner. You see it? At Choctaw, they put a whole, like, 20-foot banner in the same room that you play.
Like
How
the World-
obnoxious is that?
Like in the World Series where they have the banners of the
You
champs.
double me
Yeah,
up.
yeah. It's on the banisters. And
Right next to Jared.
Yeah, I'll be right next to Jared.
Permanently.
Hey, I have a sign company. If you double me up, I'll just make you a banner. You can put it in your garage.
Double I feel like you can ask for a little bit more.
Sure.
Make you a banner.
And Michael sitting on an absolutely massive chip stack right now. I hadn't even noticed yet. About a third of the chips in play, if not more.
Some of the banners
Definitely
that are,
more.
From like 2008, and they're like the Scotty Wynn Legend of Poker Invitational Tournament. It's like some guy.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even Scotty Wynn. It's just his tournament. Had a bunch of like interesting, like pros names tournaments.
That guy.
That's how you drink? You get your drink? Jesus. What are you drinking?
Coke.
Adam just continues to rack in more chips, man. I haven't seen this guy lose a pot in the last 10 hands he's played.
Are you nervous?
Absolutely wild.
I don't know what to think.
Looks, this is the 5K entry 6 max event. 6-ish max, I should say. Part of the Lodge Championship High Roller Series.
That too.
It's very common to combine down to 7 players for the final table so that they are not uneven for the final 2 tables. 4 players and 3 players, respectively. Puts one table at a pretty bad disadvantage. So they go ahead and just put everyone together. Get it over with, you know? Austin City No Limit says, I'm at disadvantages all the time at the Lodge tournaments. Never received that lifeline.
But can you count it now?
Different type of disadvantage, you know?
Like 125. I got close enough.
Quagga says, should have just drawn cards and Lowen gets eliminated. What a sweat that would be. Imagine having the biggest stack at the table in the tournament. just being instantly eliminated. That's some mystery bounty type stuff.
Just a runaway dog.
Can we get the dog in here? No, I'm legitimately asking.
GM's dog, I think.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on. But everyone would be a little happier, I'm guessing. Right? Unless you're allergic to dogs. What do you do? What?
Sign company.
It's probably a great place for a dog. You can go around, put some signs. You know.
He just chills and walks around the office. And
Slick Rick showing up in chat
What kind of dog?
alongside Skull Mike.
What?
Can't keep these guys out of here.
Oh,
yeah.
very nice. Saw one of them outside the other day.
Tyler's going to ship it here out of the big blind.
Isn't it Butler?
Facing a cutoff open. Ace-7 does well enough. Has a significant blocker.
Not even on a leash.
You can try and steal all that dead money.
Seems like they're pretty smart dogs.
Yeah.
Pays off for him this time.
He's mini? How many?
About 1,100 of you tuning in to Lodge Car Club live stream today. Thank you guys for watching. Let's do a little roll call. Throw it up in chat where you guys are watching from. We have international viewership here on the stream. Always love to see where that viewership comes from. Very nice flop for Adam.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair.
Awesome. Thank you.
Kind of unfortunate because your opponent just has nothing. Nothing he's going to want to get in there with. Don't do a lot of small betting on boards like this, even when you lock up top 2, when there's so many straight and flush draws available for you to charge. Let's take a look at what the roll call got us. Melbourne, Florida. San Francisco, Oregon, Gerald, Texas. Perham, Maine, Vermont, Leander, Slick Rick, out in Leander. Jupiter, Florida, that's not a real place.
You're sneaky.
Charleston, South Carolina, New Jersey, Baltimore, New Hampshire, Long Island. Dallas City, Illinois, also not a real place.
Like he runs so good, he missed the blind and everything.
Lampasas, Texas.
Spikes the ace in the window. I can't even keep my coat.
Maine, Ottawa. Didn't see many international spots that time. That's kind of rare. King Queen for John A. Gonna raise and take it. Let's take a look at the chip stacks. We can see Michael has a third of the chips in play, sitting on 151 big blinds. Adam, the next biggest stack, 94. John A, 47. John M, 46. Dylan, 38. Phillip, 28. Tyler, 28 as well. Nobody's too short.
Unbelievable.
But we could still see quite a bit of jamming at these stack depths. Cool Mike says Potter's not one for Florida geography. Not really. Not really one for Florida, if I'm being honest. A lot of humidity. A lot of crocodiles.
Relax, bud. You're not even in the hand. You don't have cards.
Neither than you.
Huh?
He said neither of you.
What's happening?
Well, that's 45.
I'm not really a big fan of places where reptiles outnumber humans
We're like 10 minutes from here.
Nice. Super cool.
by a significant margin.
Whereabouts in Round Rock? Or? Oh, nice. Found some nice
You
little
started.
places around me.
This is your
Just
town?
remember you started.
We stayed at Airbnb, yeah, like
I was like,
You're like, what? I lived in Houston for a little bit. Never Austin.
deer just going everywhere. They're popping babies.
Oh, it was
out
just
there
Maine.
right now.
Maybe not Maine, Alaska.
Oh, yeah.
And Egypt.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if you ever come down there, I'll
It's funny though.
make sure you know who's boss.
And when I moved here, I was like, oh, look at all the baby deer. It's like, no, those are full grown. I was like, oh, wow. Yeah. We have like those big,
Five.
you get them in total your vehicle and you hope
Yeah.
you live through it.
Ace King v Ace Queen here. We're going to see some action. Tyler with the 3-bet. Very nice sizing at these stacks. Normally in like a cash game, you go like 3.5x. When you're in a tournament and the stacks are so shallow, no more reason to go much bigger than 2x. Now Phillip's got a decision. Almost certainly going to 4-bet, but to what size? Jamming seems kind of standard. There it is. Tyler's out of there. Snap folds. Doesn't even think about it. Makes a great laydown against Phillip's Ace King. You know, it's funny. Several people in chat corrected me. I knew it was alligators. I said crocodiles to offend every Floridian that we had tuning in.
Like right over here, you know what Target and Best Buy is?
Yeah, yeah.
So there's a
1.25 million gators, apparently.
DJ.
Wild.
DJ for Tech 9.
Yeah, anytime that number is over like 10,
He's there.
probably not going to your state.
Every Friday night?
Mm-hmm.
Today's Friday?
Or tomorrow night, yeah.
Tomorrow night.
Oh.
We're going to miss all the basketball games.
Dude, we better not.
What time is it? It's like 5?
I don't know. They took my watch.
It's gotta be.
Like your tan line.
All right.
not if Mike has anything to say about it. We'll be done in time for the basketball game.
Well, he has a watch. Unless it does it work or is it just for style?
I don't know if it's.
The watch, does it work?
620. Thank you.
Yeah, 620.
Well, we missed the Celtics. We're gonna miss the Celtics.
Mine was a smartwatch.
Yours is a smart watch.
Tom Darrow finally joins the fray. Where you been, buddy? I'm a hardcore lurker myself on most social platforms, but not at the lodge.
They're gonna murder him again.
Not for the stream.
Mavs did not look good.
They don't look good.
They looked good before that game.
They look better than the Clippers. They barely look better than the Clippers, but they look better.
It's fine. It's game 1 on the road versus a 1 seed. I don't think it means that much.
It means everything.
You must have bet
Huh?
OKC to win it all, huh? Big future for you.
I got OKC and the Timberwolves to win it all.
I was going to bet the Timberwolves.
And he parlayed them. It's weird.
The kid was like, okay,
Yeah, take it.
whatever you want, man. Do you want a suite?
Actually, my futures were the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl, and this is really good. A week ago, the Knights to win the hockey, and the Nuggets to win basketball. And then
A week ago that looked. 2 weeks ago that looked all right.
Oh yeah.
You see the guy that had like
$100
$100 bet? Or, I
Yeah.
think it was 10, right? It was 100?
It was 100.
It was 100
Win
for-
1.7.
He's just one series away.
Yeah, but
Open-ended
OKC's not-
is John. And we need some more action flops.
should just
It
take
was
the
nothing
back.
but action.
The opposite was
Well,
Hand
what you
after
should do is
hand.
Wait for the 2 home games for wait for OKC to win again.
We
Or
finally
even,
see
sweep the
some
They'll probably beat the
average
Mavs.
hands.
And then once they beat the Mavs, just sell.
It feels incredibly
I
slow.
think that's probably the best play. Or at least like sell a large portion.
Jim Bonick spread
I
the
don't know.
love.
Wait if the other series is
offered
going
him
on, see
6.
any injuries.
600K?
600K.
No way. Not that much. It's like 300K right now, isn't it?
I thought they said something.
Celtics are 43%.
Donating 5 memberships. Some folks in chat.
Like 15.
Folks, if you're a
20?
subscriber
No.
to Lodge Car
It's,
Club live stream,
Goes Celtics, Timberwolves, OKC.
you can join,
Then-
become a member,
And then Mavericks.
get yourself
OKC.
highlighted in chat,
Mavs are like 5%.
get access to emojis,
Pretty low.
as well as a little logo next to your name that you can customize.
East.
Certainly worth the price tag. There are two tiers, the full house or the royal flush.
The Knicks and the Pacers aren't even like.
If you really love the poker content you're watching, consider becoming a member, supporting us directly.
Yeah.
Yes, Yoda, just like that, that unsettling emoji
Dogs on the road.
of choice.
7-point dog. I think that's kind of bad. I don't. I think that's. I mean, but
There's nothing more unsettling than a commentator looking to their right and seeing an entire screen full of his face. Dylan opened up under the gun with ace-jack suited. Phillip just flats the button with the eights. I think if he was maybe in the cutoff, we'd see him 3-bet a little bit more often. Does not get a favorable flop.
Did y'all get some in your earpiece about a stretch break? I didn't hear that.
Dylan going to check, not looking to get raised on this board. Third pair, but with a diamond. Phillip's going to check it back, see a free one. Bet to call on the turn. Queen makes things a little interesting. See how thin Dylan wants to go here. A small bet wouldn't be crazy. Though there are a lot of bad things that can happen if you bet your opponent is willing to raise you. And I think Phillip actually has a hand to do it with here. Facing this double barrel on the turn and river. And a small bet. I think you could consider raising as a bluff some of the time. Your hand has showdown value technically, but I can't imagine it's doing very well against your opponent's range. Like, how many hands are you actually ahead of? Certainly not for value. One of those spots where all three of the options might have been on the table, but he does let it go correctly. And Dylan is going to take down a nice pot. Cinnabon in chat. Sassy as always. 5 drinks in, as always.
You watched the Knicks game yesterday?
No, I was passed out, man. I was tired.
Pacers coach got ejected.
Really?
So they got a tech.
Was it crucial? They got crucial.
Crucial to me, I had +7. They lost by 9.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
At the time, did it matter? The ejection?
No. They were down by
Brutal.
like 6 with like 20 seconds left or 30 seconds.
Oh, wow. The call came in.
7.
Too much money was on the.
I mean, he was yelling at him all game, like where the apparently the Pacers.
He went after him in the press conference too.
Yeah, they filed like what 60-something, 70-something like missed calls to the NBA.
70 in
That's
one
what they
game?
found. Yeah, that's what they filed.
They're like, if we put 70.
Phillip's going to ship it here. Queen Jack suited out of the cutoff. Tyler wakes up with ace king for the 19th time today.
Did they even do anything?
I don't know. I know.
We're going to see a run out.
Their mistakes.
Kids would have a lot on the voicemail as they leave.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Nice.
There's the jam. And Dylan with the tanks here. What do you do? Covering both players. A raise, a 3-bet jam, a 4-bet jam. I suppose a call.
65 and then 50. Why are you smiling over there? You got something good? Am I allowed to say that? I don't think so.
This is kind of a miserable spot, actually. You were just kind of hoping that both players have a big ace. The 10, folding 10s there, I think, is pretty standard. You still have to be worried about Michael and the hijack behind. That might seem like a crazy fold in some people's eyes, but I don't think it is. We're going to a run out, hand number 47. Neither really connects with the flop. King on the turn is going to shut it down. Only a gutter for Phillip. He does not find it. Tyler going to chip up very nicely, leaving Phillip with a very, very short stack.
The stream's going to see him tank fold with 10.
You probably folded 9-5 or something. Yeah, would have flopped top 2.
It looks like Mike on a board, actually.
This right here. Oh, that's attached to the chip. Okay. That was on top of it. Poker Bros? You sponsored by Poker Bros?
No.
Cinnabon says he's got old fashions with a little whistle pig.
Epoxy.
Nice.
You here at the lodge, Cinnabon? You know where the commentator booth is.
Bobble or?
No.
That's so creepy, man.
Somebody irritates me. I was like, look at you.
That's very creepy.
Much easier decision, I think, for Dylan. 10's last hand in the muck. Queens this time. Only facing a single raise. Mandatory 3-bet. I don't think there's any reason to do anything else in this spot. Michael sitting on a massive chip stack. Got to defend here in position.
To the streets.
Don't want to make a habit of folding pairs pre-flop. Not as one as good as 8s. Easy game for Dylan. 2 sets now he's had with premium pairs. Not his favorite board, though, I will say. He's going to go for the bet. I think even with a hand as strong as a set of queens here, checking can be an option. I like the small bet if you are going to bet. You don't get to do a lot of huge betting on monotone boards. It's hard to have something for your opponents to call with. Michael, though, with a pair and a single spade, is going to continue getting worse and worse for Dylan's set of queens. Pretty tough decision on this exact turn card. I think I'm checking in this spot a lot of the time, especially against a really huge stack, against a player who could probably leverage it well. He does go for the check. Goes check, check, and a spade. It was not the ace of diamonds on that river. There it is. Michael coming from way behind here. Kind of curious to see how this is going to get played out. 8 of spades, not the best, but there's so many big Broadway spade cards on the board already. Like, can you go for value if you're checked here? Check 2 here by Dylan. Some excellent camera work while these two players think it over. He does go for the value. Betting 40,000. Dylan cannot love it. Michael has bet nearly half of his remaining stack. You lose to everything. You lose to everything. It is hard to find the bluffs here. You would have to hope your opponent is turning a pair to a bluff or somehow showed up something like nine. I don't even know what you're bluffing with here. Dylan taking this spot very seriously. Certainly a turning point in this tournament for Dylan. Makes the fold. That's a great laydown. I think that is the correct laydown more often than it isn't. There's just not a lot you can do in this spot. There's not a lot you can do unless you really just want to stare into your opponent's soul and look him up light. And yes, a set of queens would be looking him up light on this board.
I don't think I'll go again because it was everything.
Very nice fold from the one
It was
seat.
Worth the experience. I went to
We're going to do a dealer swap here.
the Skiji market. I didn't go to.
Say goodbye to Miss Liz and hello.
I fractured my leg.
It's final table Kev.
Long story.
Let's take a look at the stacks while we have a second. Michael adding even more.
Yeah, so I didn't end up doing a lot in Tokyo.
Big blinds to a stack, now 136. Adam, the second largest stack, has nearly half. At 75 big blinds. John A, 41 bigs. Tyler,
I don't want to hear that.
somewhere in the neighborhood of 35. Everybody else less. Let's take a look at that trophy.
Red threes.
Another beautiful spinning blue pyramid.
They changed
We'll never know.
Lodge Championship Series High Roller event number 4, the 5K,
He would have shown the block.
2-card no limit hold'em 6-max tournament.
He always tomahawks it in people's faces. He's like, guys,
What
that
does that mean?
first tournament, they just like turn their eye.
5 is all in.
Phillip's going to ship it in here with a suited connector. He's got a very short stack. I think that's all you can really do. You pick up a nice hand, suited, connected, any ace, you're pretty much shipping it in. Tyler folds the Ducks with players behind it. Dylan wakes up with ace-king. How many premiums is this guy going to get today? How many premiums are we going to see on this feature table?
One call.
Flicks in just a call. A little surprised not to see an isolation. Because now Adam is priced in. I suppose if Dylan wasn't on the button, he'd put in the 3-bet pretty often.
3 calls. 3 players. One's all in.
One player is going to be all in. Heads up on the side. Interesting board. Straight draws for both players. All 3 players.
One bet's 5,000.
Betting a call, a side pot is building here. There's the queen for Dylan. Drills Broadway with the royal draw. His luck has certainly turned right back around. This is a card he could absolutely get more value from out of Adam. Really just a matter of sizing here for Dylan. I don't think he gets a bet too big.
One bet's 30,000.
There it is, 30,000. About 3/5 pot. Might just be small enough to keep Adam on the hook here. Though it's a very strong line, even though the bet itself is not that big, very strong action because Dylan is not leaving himself much behind. That's a great fold from Adam. Very nice side pot.
Oh, baby. Oh,
In addition to the main, has Phillip drawing stone dead for the run out.
Queen 9. Oh, I'm gonna be bad.
And wow.
So you guys, yeah, I'm so fucking pissed. Oh,
right?
God. Yeah, I folded queen.
Wow. If Adam had seen the river,
Queen 9, he says.
Guess we'll
he would have drilled the 2-outer for a boat
Never.
to crack the straight of Dylan. Wow, that would have been disgusting. Brad Owen showing up in chat. That the Brad Owen?
That would have been fine.
The Brad Owen?
I shoved or some ridiculous stuff.
I mean, you donk shove the river. Just probably go. Fluff like 9-8.
Just roll. Yeah.
Bluff ace jack.
No. I could have got us 5 left. Could have busted him, guys.
He already said he was going to get 4th, so.
True. That's why I folded.
What? What does that mean?
He didn't want to bust you that hand, because then you get 6, not
Yeah.
4.
I thought I was ahead, so I fold.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to go along.
What's going on?
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Sorry, I forgot it.
Get it.
No. I don't deserve it.
Hold to final table.
As you guys saw at the Chairminator.
Would it be okay if we just had
The OG Chairminator.
for the rest of the turn?
Or
Rather, he can
Followed Phillip right out the door.
No, if we put put him in the fucking dealer chair.
Okay, buckle up.
Whoa. Natural 9 flop 3-3-3. Wow. Gamble.
He was at our table last night.
Someone told me he had all the chips. 20 minutes later, I saw him sitting on the couch.
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Him pre-reg is a different animal.
Kings for Michael. Premiums floating all around the table, just constantly tonight. It has been an action game, even for 6-max. We're currently at the 15 3K level. About 15 minutes remaining. 6 players left of the original 27 entrants. Prize pool of $125,000. All playing for the $62,000 first place prize. And that beautiful pyramid trophy we saw just a moment ago.
3-fold. 4 no fold.
It's funny because the stream,
Oh my God.
the stream can only hear you saying 3-fold.
You have no read. Like,
I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
Live reads are really going today. It's just pure skill over there.
Wow. Can't breathe.
we always have our money back and we take the rest.
Huh?
We always have our money back and we
Right,
take the rest.
Him?
It's just not fair.
New for me.
Joking.
I thought you were serious. I thought you were serious. I think Mike's gonna win a 4-way all-in, and I'm not gonna be a part of it.
I'll sit that one out too.
Oh, damn it.
Fine with that.
Really? You're proving me wrong.
Clint Crazy asks, is that the same Tyler from yesterday's final table? That is correct. Tyler played the 5K entry at PLO high stakes tournament we hosted yesterday. As did quite a few of these players, in fact. Adam as well. Cannot see Tyler's cards. Love to play a little guessing game. Dylan is going to complete in the big blind. Ace high board. Tyler was the pre-flop raiser. Pretty significant advantage on this board. Though out of position, you would find that you check a lot more often than you might think. Dylan doesn't have much, but does he have enough he thinks he can float with? Gonna get out of the way. We'll never know what Tyler had, but he's the one dragging the pot, so it doesn't matter. Everybody's feeling nice and complimentary in chat. Cinnabon, especially. Corey, how we doing, bud? Not a friendlier YouTube chat out there, I would say.
I'll see it. Good chance.
I'm banned from speaking. They told me. Mike.
Oh. Ooh. He can pull that back if he needs to. That deuce exposed.
Afraid he's locked in.
Oh, okay.
Locked in
Yeah.
One pull.
Stupid rules.
Not even past the line, though.
Valid.
About 22 past the line, though, 2,200.
Wait a minute. Is that Patches as well? We got everybody in chat today.
Is the line thing a thing
You
here?
got Brad Owen, Joe Strazera,
It's not a thing.
GM of Lodge Car Club.
Really?
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, a couple of local players, Cinnabon.
I think for this line it should be.
We just need to get Andrew Nemi in here and Doug Polk.
Maybe forward motion towards him.
We'll have the whole crew.
Yeah, yeah.
Only just for decoration.
Yeah.
Patches as well.
Huh.
I don't think I've seen this many Lodge notables in one chat at the same time ever.
I was like, what is that?
I was about to say, Patches, you can just make yourself one.
All right, boys.
You don't have to be wrenchless in this chat.
Mahomes didn't want to throw the ball.
Spades. No spades. Excuse me. Just overs and backdoors for Michael. Gutter for John M.
Didn't you go to the World Cup? Something like that?
Guitar.
Guitar? How was that?
Sweet. Pain to get to, but had like a specialized visa just for the World Cup.
Wow.
And I tried to like enter. And they're like, this isn't exactly the right one. It's the same exact thing, but it has to be approved through this other process. And like a third, or like with all the people trying to get in, we're like, we have it. It's right here. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Ace high is the best hand.
Barely got on the flight.
Wow.
But like the flights in from like Dubai to Qatar were like, it's good. So expensive.
Gonna be good enough.
It was a lot of fun though. We put in for like a raffle. You get it. You pick like a bunch of games and you hope to get.
Slick Rick says there's now pink hoodies at the Lodge. About to fill up my closet.
I think it was 8.
Yeah, 8 games.
A lot of fantastic new merch we just got in.
You get
Here at
got
Lodge
what?
Car
What
Club.
do you mean by every game? Like
we picked out a bunch of games we wanted.
6 players remaining
And then we got all of them. So we had
in the High Roller 6 Max.
That's run good or is that expensive?
Prize pool of
Definitely
$125,000.
not expected.
For only 17 entrants, that's pretty big.
Guitar was a little different.
Yeah, it's just hard to get to.
Yeah,
Not enough
more
people are there to
expensive
fill
for
up.
people to get into.
Yeah.
We booked our stuff really early. Like we got our apartment for like $150 a night, but people were paying like thousands for a hotel room.
Yeah.
Or like sleeping in a tent for the same price. Like it was like looked like an EDM festival.
Adam with King Jack suited here in the small blind, facing a raise from Dylan in the cutoff. I'd be very tempted to 3-bet here some of the time. Though this hand plays well enough multi-way.
Took it back.
Can definitely flat, mix in a little of both. He is dominated in this spot, though. Board is good for nobody. Goes check, check. Dylan's got plenty of showdown with ace high. Doesn't need to bet it. I think that's pretty standard. More than likely going to check all the way down, especially on this run out. I don't know if Adam's going to be able to steal it with a bet. Checks down, and Dylan will be happy to scoop that pot with nothing but ace high.
But I had a feeling the first 5 of my landline phone numbers. Really? 683-4.
Skull Mike throwing a little shade at Slick Rick.
5-8. Okay.
Slick Rick throwing a little shade at Patches. Turned a little less friendly.
Oh,
I see.
There's a bunch of fucking weirdos watching
I
this
thought you
stream.
still had a landline. That was
No,
just
no.
more than anything.
But I was almost like 6.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Cinnabon chiming in, roasting himself.
Yeah.
Definitely still has the record for the quickest stream exit. 10 hands and he was out.
Extinct.
So he says.
8, 6 volts.
I was commentating that one.
So where's everyone living nowadays? Postal codes, addresses?
Surprised Skull Mike let him back in the building.
Airbnbs.
2 raises to 7,000.
Wayne's got a really nice place at the.
Did you ever have a pet growing up? What was the name of your first pet?
Your mother's maiden name, by chance?
Yeah.
What street did it live on?
Where did you attend your first elementary school?
What was your favorite elementary school teacher?
What
What
was
grade
your
was that?
Who was your first employer?
4 raises to 27,000.
Michael's going to 3-bet the ace-king.
Probably just pretty sharp to just put the same answer for everything. Just
Nobody would guess that, right?
no one would guess that. Have like different.
John kind of in a rough spot here facing a big 3-bet. 2 6s. Both players are pretty deep, though. He does have position.
Blocking the shot for the corner.
Why so much?
Is anyone else sick of this? This is unreal. This guy is playing every hand.
Time to stretch.
No, I'm in between those two guys apart.
My leg's all fucked up.
Yeah, how's your leg doing?
For the most part, it's fine.
Huh?
All right, fold.
John M lays it down, folds it face up.
You have the 7 of clubs?
I had a good one.
A good one indeed for Michael. Ace-king, certainly good enough.
Did you enjoy your stretch?
It was okay. Could have been better.
You should tell me.
Going to be some pretty crazy weather tonight
Take a little bit longer.
No.
throughout the state of Texas. If you guys are local, take care of yourselves. Stay inside.
Not here for me. I'm here for you.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Remember that next time it's a walk.
If you got those bubbles to put over your car, it's time.
I don't have kings or aces.
Time to use it. Time to make use of that $500 late night purchase.
Or wins. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a reduced rate, but it was a fold.
Yoda says, there have been a precious few limbs since Potter jinxed things. You know, it's my specialty.
Have you guys seen the trophies for this shit yet?
I walk into the room and the action just dies.
Really?
They're like
I like
Is that the one?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think so.
They look
Look
good.
at that.
Yeah.
That could hurt you.
That thing?
That's like you have like a zombie apocalypse and they trip over
The one for the main's like 3 times the size of that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Looks like a Christmas tree.
It's like a food pyramid.
That's what I thought too.
Protein.
Hurry, join the lodge at MLM.
6 volts.
That's right, show them.
If I get a walk, I'll show my cards every turn.
All right, I'll give you a walk.
Just to incentivize people to walk.
Speaking of quality protein, TKO jerky. Out of towners, give it a try. You'll like it.
Wow, that's
That knockout flavor.
going on here?
Players were talking about it. There's a beautiful shot of what they're playing for. They're not doing it for the $62,000 up top. They're doing it for the trophy.
Someone locally make it or so? Yeah. No. Oh, cool.
That's pretty cool.
Knockout flavor. That's a great punchline.
Oh. 3 raises to 65, 4 holes.
Might just start blinding off at this point.
Holes.
You guys keep making jerky-related puns.
6 holes.
Let's try this out. Kind of hot. I feel like, you know.
It's a good flop for John. We haven't seen a lot of hands from him. He's certainly going to be one to play this one. Does check around. King pairs on the turn. Counterfeiting John immediately.
3 checks.
Queen's still good, though. He might get one small bet out of Adam,
10,500.
who found himself a 7. But how much can he really be loving it with a player behind? Very nice fold from Adam. Not going to get curious. John flicks it in. John pays off John.
Buttons in 1 when you guys return.
Pretty light with ace high. Very smooth by Final Table Kev. I saw that. And I think we're going to go on a short break here as the blinds have gone up. Take a look at the chip stacks real quick, see where everybody's stacking up. Michael at 143 bigs, Adam at 61, John M 47, everybody else less. We've got 6 players left. We are at the final table of the High Roller 6 Max event number 4 of the Lodge Championship High Roller Series. We got the main event coming up, guys. And we're really not happy about it. $500,000 overlay currently projected based on the number of entrants we currently have. $3,000 buy-in. Some absolutely fantastic value for you guys here. There's never been a better time to come play a $3,000 tournament at Lodge Card Club than right now. $2 million guaranteed in the prize pool. We're projecting there'll only be $1.5 million in entries. We will have to make up the rest of that. That means we're passing on the value to you guys. Come on down to the Lodge if you're a local. Even if you're not, this is worth flying out for. We got day 1 flights today, tomorrow, the 11th. Day 2 will be on the 12th, and the final table will be held Monday the 13th, which we will be broadcasting here on the live stream hosted by Slick Rick. You definitely don't want to miss this one. Come on out and fire a couple of bullets in the Lodge Championship Series main event. We got a little time left, guys. I'm going to go ahead and roll a highlights clip from some of our biggest streams recently.
Gotta have production staff needs to be able to sleep, you know. Maybe one day we'll try to do.
You're calling while asleep, bro.
We've gone 11 hours before. I don't think we're going to do that tonight, but we have before.
You want some more caffeine?
Go.
Heads up.
Per usual.
5 ways.
It's still haunting him.
I don't know, man.
Such a good play. I would. Anybody else? I'm just.
You live here or you live?
I'm here until Monday, then I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Back to the UK.
Airball's going to fire out.
I'll be back.
Raised to 18,000.
Money to get a flight back. I'll be back.
Give me your cash app. We'll get you back on.
T1000 with the pocket tens here. The tanks, 93% equity here for T1000.
It is fun.
Nick game's on, sitting pretty.
Actually, my first time playing on a live stream.
Oh, yeah?
He's deciding right now whether the charge or just flat call the 12. Ambitious raise from Airball. Applying the pressure with a lot of backdoor possibilities, but drawing pretty thin.
Oh, my goodness. Open ender now for Airball. The tank's still in the lead. Airball picked up a bunch of equity there, eyeing T1000's remaining chips. Looks like he bet 10,000.
Yeah, down bets. Interesting size to choose.
Back over the summer?
Yeah. Got a few trips planned.
There's the call.
But yeah.
To the river we go. Horseshoe Phil's going to give us that river. And there's the 7. Runner for Airball.
Are you kidding me? Turn 5, river 7?
Leeds. You know Leeds?
So like how far is that to road trip from London?
It's about a 4-hour drive or 2 hours on the train, like north. Close to Manchester, if you know.
Okay, yeah.
We got family.
No, I'm going to London end of the month. All in?
All in.
What are you going for?
So it's my birthday.
Now it's T1000's chance to be in the tank.
Yeah, he doesn't love it, but I don't see how you can get away here.
Have you got anything planned?
10s and 6s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Airball with over $1 million at the table.
Yeah.
And it's the Nick game.
2 stacks of orange is $1 million by itself.
I folded a big hand here.
But I don't feel good here at all, but fuck.
Sums it up right there.
You know, it's the right decision, but
4 to a straight out there.
Race came in on the flop, so repping a 6. Complete air. Runner straight. My lord.
like random fours get there too, which is
Exactly.
might be it for me. Spread the pot. It's like 70 in there. I 72.
Very, very hard to lay this one down.
I just don't know what I beat anymore. My hand is shoved. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
$31,000 to win 130. You have to have just.
T1000 makes his call. I think he said that would be it for him.
Nice hand.
Makes the call, and Airball's going to show the straight.
Oh, wow. Wow, sick.
And the pot wasn't 1.1 million. That's what Airball had in his stack. Working out some kinks on the new graphics. It was more like 130,000, I believe.
Either way, it's just disgusting. What a run out for Airball. And that's the knockout blow to the T1000, who came into this game late.
Yeah, that seat.
No
Remember,
bueno.
Black Cat was in that seat before
Cat.
T1000.
Big cat, but Black Cat, you know, you don't want to see those running across the street.
T1000 going to open it up with Queen Jack here. Tesla makes the call with the ace-5.
5,000.
Ooh, Bulldog waking up with Big Slick.
I've been called worse.
This is a bitch.
And then Stash looks down at Big Slick but suited.
I've been called worse.
What is this move?
What's this?
Motherfucker.
This is righteous.
Piece of shit.
This is righteous. This is a righteous defense.
righteous-
Yeah, this is righteous.
defense?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
righteous defense.
Bitch move, righteous
Bitch
defense.
move, righteous defense.
Now what's this?
I don't know.
This is just chaos. It's just pure chaos. First there was bitch moves, and there was righteousness, and now there's just chaos.
Yeah, accurate.
Then you got our level.
Yeah. They finally joined us.
I don't think they're on
35?
Oh, wow. Bulldog's going to raise once again here.
trying to get to that level, but he ain't there yet.
Try my best.
Wow, what's Stash going to do?
Call.
Wow.
Did you say call?
Okay, yeah.
Good luck.
Twice?
Sure.
Come on, once for blood.
All right, no, whatever.
What do you got?
I guess maybe not twice, too. Whatever we'll do.
Whatever, I don't care.
Once for blood.
Oh, they had the same hand.
You okay with one side? We said twice, so twice is fine. You okay with just doing one?
Sure, rip it. It's diamonds, it's not my day.
One time.
Yeah, rip it.
Here we go. One time, everybody.
No, wait.
Three hearts.
Three spades. Three spades.
Yeah, rip it. We got the same
Let's get a sweat going.
Come on, just
Either way,
please. I want to see
for the show.
Oh, no. All right.
Okay, one diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Bulldog needs to dodge diamonds. That's going to be a chop.
Chop it out.
Chop, chop.
As we welcome back Slick Rick, who was doing sprints in the parking lot. No dinner break for Rick. Doesn't eat dinner anymore. Pocket Kings for Bala. Nice flop for Tesla. Bottom pair, open-ended, but still behind. No longer. As the straight comes in with the diamond.
I yawned first.
Straight flush
Is that what happened?
redraw.
Did Nick yawn as well?
I just yawned, yeah.
No, I just noticed that.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Weird, isn't it? I wasn't even looking. I didn't even clock that anybody else yawned. Yeah, it's just...
Like to see Tesla go massive.
Monkey brain, whatever.
Spider brain, huh?
Spider sense. Conflated.
And this is a good bet from Tesla, putting Bala to the test, who has to pay it off. And Tesla wins another one off of Bala.
Yeah, it's been a tough day for Brown Bala.
And folks, we are coming back. Break is over. Players are sitting down. We are about to get started. Down to the final 6 of the High Roller 6 Max tournament. $5,000 entry, $62,000 up top. All 6 of these players are battling it out.
Raises makes it 26,000. One full.
How's Buffalo in strength of schedule?
Probably impossible.
We're not too.
Seen the future opponents. It's
Oh no, players are asking Kev about Buffalo Bills. How they're going to do next season, I think.
Oh, and the Patriots for us.
I'm joking. I'm a Dolphins fan.
I think we got
Patriots like a bye week.
I think we got Baltimore and the Bengals in Kansas City. That'll probably be the opener. Baltimore and Kansas. One of those two in Kansas City. Monster.
You see the score at halftime for Cavs? Tied up.
Yeah, you said it was tied.
It's close.
What do you mean? Oh.
It's game 2 in Boston, right?
Yeah, game 2 in Boston. I'd be very happy if the Cavs won.
4 raises, 14,000.
Michael, nearly half the chips in play, just keeps racking them up. It helps when you get good cards. Helps when you run good post-flop as well.
raises to 8,000.
Man, got any good jokes? Y'all are quiet.
Yeah, let's hear them.
Like a steak of the little 12-minute break we had.
No jokes. You got one?
Hmm?
You got any?
I'm a dad, so I got like dad jokes.
Yeah, you play golf at all?
Not very well.
So this guy. So this guy goes out with his wife, and he's playing golf, and he slices it into the trees. I'll give you a second. You relax.
Go ahead. I can do two things at once. I think.
Let's not gamble on that. We'll wait. Big suspense.
The suspense for this joke is going to be fantastic. Ace King for Adam. John's been here before. He had a pair, got 3-bet by Ace King earlier today. Did not see a flop. I think much the same is going to happen with these threes. Especially because Tyler wakes up with 2 10s. Kind of an awkward chip stack. I don't think jamming is out of the question. If you did want a 4-bet, wow, folds the 10s out of the big blind. I'm very surprised to see that fold.
This guy goes golfing with his wife. He slices it into the trees, and he sees this little opening towards the hole. Wife says, "You should get a 5-iron, hit it right through the trees." Gets his 5-iron, punches it right through, hits a tree, hits his wife in his head, hits the wife in the head. The wife dies. Goes golfing the next day. He's playing with his friends, same hole. Puts it right into the trees again. Slices it right in there. His friend says, "Oh, you have this little opening. You should hit a little punch 5-iron. Get it right onto the green." He goes, "Nah, I can't do that. Didn't work out for me last time. Made double bogey."
The suspense was worth it.
That did?
Yeah.
Ah.
I think it's better with the southern old man voice, but not that he's old. But yeah, it is.
Young at heart, for sure.
Young at heart. Young at heart. Owen.
Dylan's going to jam here. Lot of dead money out there with Tyler flatting the small blind. Pretty great spot to apply a lot of pressure. Ace-Jack suited. Certainly good enough to do it with.
All right, this one's from my son. How do you put an elephant in a refrigerator?
Something about a trunk. Oh.
You open the door, you put the elephant in, you close the door. How do you put a giraffe in the refrigerator?
Same way?
No, you open
Folks,
the door, you take the elephant out.
don't you
close the
think about missing the Mega Monster. $1 million guaranteed tournament. That's a $400 buy-in. Going on August 1st to the 12th.
Right.
$250,000 plus guaranteed first place prize. If you ever wanted a chance to spin up $400 into a six-figure score, this is the time.
Pilgrims.
Mega Monster is back for 2024.
What else?
And it's going on in the month of August. Plenty of time to book your flights, book your hotels, come on down to Lodge Car Club.
And all of them show up.
Take your shot at the Mega Monster.
Polar bear?
The fucking giraffe. He's stuck in our refrigerator.
Oh, man.
This raises to 19.5. One pulse. Two pulse.
Why don't T-Rexes masturbate?
That's not for the kid.
No.
Hold on, hear him out.
Could be useful. Anybody? Somebody's got to have an answer for that one. Why don't T-Rexes masturbate?
I'm guessing you're supposed to say the short arm.
No, because they're fucking extinct.
Really like this 3-bet from Tyler. A lot of hands you could defend on the button.
Man, I got some good ones, but I think I get...
But ace-4 suited's a good one to attack a weaker cutoff opening range with.
I think now's a good time to say it.
It's not like it's going to be recorded on video or anything. No proof.
That's nothing.
Raises to 85. 5 raises all in.
Go look all in.
6 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Can I get a count?
Sure.
We got an all in here. John A is shipping it with the ace-2 suited. Over Michael's open.
What's the difference between ignorance and apathy?
No idea.
I don't know, and I don't care.
It's a real highbrow joke. Michael's going to lay it down. Does not want to take the risk. Ace-Jack right on the edge. Ace-Jack offsuit right on the edge. Ace-Jack suited, I think he's in. Ace-Queen offsuit, I think he's in there. Ace-Jack off. Right on the cusp of whether to C5.
Who's in the booth right now with you on the mic? Is it like Skull Mike and all them?
No, this is production.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We got to figure out how many subscribers we need to get Slick Rick to eat a tarantula. I think that's what we need to figure out.
I can't believe
Slick Rick to eat a tarantula. Well, we were looking for something to do for 200,000 subs. I'm going to throw that one out there. Went skydiving, faced one of his fears last time. Why not face another?
Yeah, I mean, for Slick Rick to eat a tarantula, it's going to take 200K subscribers and 1,000 likes on this video. For sure.
2 raises to 85.
Yeah,
3
smash
folds.
that like button.
4 folds.
We got a video of Slick Rick.
That's what he said.
Flying
He
from the
said he
sky.
would eat a tarantula live on stream.
I don't know how much I want to see Rick eat a tarantula. I want to know about it, that it happened later on. I don't think I want to see it happen. Tin Man asks, was the skydive successful? It was. On the 3rd attempt. The 3rd drive out to Lockhart, Texas. Finally got clear enough skies to be able to make a successful jump. We will release a video here in the next couple of weeks. If you guys want to see all the interviews and footage from that, you will have to become a member of Poker at the Lodge. Not something you're going to want to miss. So if you're not a member yet, be sure to sign up or wait for Jim Bonix to donate a membership for you.
When you're dropping the F word, my mom's probably watching Mother's Day week.
Yeah, it is
Hi,
Mother's Day
Mom.
weekend. Hi, Mom. My mom loves watching the streams. She has a great time. I always get the "What's wrong with you?" text. You know.
What does bubble mean? Why do you do that so much?
Bubble, yeah.
No, that's what I get.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is my first ever. This could be my first ever tournament stream outside of Poker Go. I think so.
Tyler put out a little bet here. Backdoor hearts and a gutter. Getting check raised by John with bottom pair. Spicy card. Straight flush draw for John A. Straight for Tyler. Definitely one that John is going to continue on.
31,000.
Tyler cannot be feeling all that great about it. He hit his card, or he hit one of them, but it also completed the flush. John A. did not leave a lot of himself behind. 31,000 chip bet. Left about 39K behind. Pretty strong action. Even though he is turning his hand into a bluff here. Maybe check raise the flop for a little protection. A little equity denial. Once he got called, he needed a card like this to continue barreling on. It's about the best card in the deck to do it. Big blind has a huge advantage on this board texture. This is one of the worst hands Tyler is going to show up with here. Just so happens to have turned into a straight. Makes the call. And the clubs come in. John gets bailed out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great.
You what?
I want a cowboy.
Kind of an interesting spot.
You want a cowboy?
And John A is just going to ship it in. And what a terrible, terrible run out for Tyler. Best hand all the way to the river. And John A wins a massive pot. Biggest pot we've seen today, 158,000 chip pot. Massive turning point for John A. It was one of the shorter stacks until now. Take a look at where the stacks are lining up at the moment. Michael sitting on 97 big blinds. Very, very healthy stack. Very nice spot to be in the 6 max. Adam at 48, John A 40 bigs now. Dylan 33, John M 32, and Tyler is now the short stack at 22 big blinds after that pot.
What do you mean turning into one? Oh, no.
Oh, you said you didn't want to get banned.
They can't ban me. I'm Dirty Dan. They can't ban the top 5 biggest loser in this whole card room.
Let's take a look at the Lodge Cam. This is the cash game side.
Blasphemous.
Look at all those smiling faces. Absolutely packed house. At the moment, as you can see, cash games running around the clock, in addition to all the tournaments we host here every day at Lodge Card Club.
Who told you this exactly?
Just the grapevine.
It's on the bathroom wall.
Yep. Yeah, I text this number. That was you.
There's a QR code.
Are you going to be streaming on Yik Yak when it comes back out?
Yik Yak. Wow, forgot that existed. Thanks for the reminder, Dylan.
Related sponsor.
What's the poker related sponsor?
Grinder.
Grinder.
Petition to get Grinder as the next poker Poker at the Lodge sponsor.
Gotta be a poker app, right?
Huh?
It's gotta be a
Could,
poker
could
app.
be a poker app. There's a lot of, I mean, it makes sense that there's a lot of men on there. You know, poker is a male-dominated industry.
Exactly.
We're trying to get more women on Grindr.
I'm not hearing any negatives thus far.
What's up with you, man? Why is that funny to you? A bunch of women can play poker too.
Mm-hmm.
Tens for both players. How about 2 pair now for John A. Has Tyler drawing dead.
They see play poker though.
These guys going at it again.
I'd be pretty good at poker.
And once again, this is in favor of John. John's going to check it over and then induce a bet from Tyler. Curious to ask Tyler about this bet. I do believe he is effectively turning his hand into a bluff at this point.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
It's my best friend.
John A. going to raise it up. I like the raise for sure.
I have a bunch of one-on-ones soon.
Try and milk as many chips as possible with this hand before the board gets any scarier.
Huh?
Some private poker lessons?
Yeah, they just said you just gotta, you know, work hard, put your head down.
All right, and Dylan is now Texas converted.
And focus.
You gotta really, don't rush things. You just gotta take your time. How much you got, partner?
62. $4,000.
Well, Dylan with the pure float here. Queen 10, nothing on this board. Tyler bailed out with a 9 on the turn. Might start slowing down. Could very easily check call with this hand. But instead, going to continue putting out bets for protection. A little value, a little protection bet.
Now.
Gets it because Dylan's going to lay down in the 2 overs.
I think we gotta take Tyler to room 40. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to take you to room 40.
The secret back room?
Huh?
The secret back room?
No, room 40's nuts in your face, kid.
Got him. Dylan got him.
Your daddy's
All in.
the man. Know that?
Love to hear that.
That's what I heard.
Tyler, ace-2 suited, good enough for a jam. Let's see if John wakes up with something to call with. Potentially the ace-10. He's got Tyler dominated. If he makes the call, it sees a clean run out. We could be down to the final 5.
Much.
Probably the best hand I've had since I've got here at this table.
Very close spot for John M. Once again, one of those hands that's right on the edge. He had something like ace-jack offsuit, ace-10 suited. He's putting it in, but he's going to lay it down at Tyler.
You better than 6s?
We're in a pocket pair. I'm saying as far as.
Oh.
Tyler's going to take down the blinds.
5 kings right now, man. I'd be the man right now.
What if you were dead?
Whoa, that was back then.
Michael and Adam going at it in this one. Some potential here. Open-ended for Adam. Backdoors for Michael. It's a pure flip. Michael has one of those hands that could bet or check. Adam has one of those hands that could check call or check raise. Puts in the call. Queen on the turn. Michael holds the lead with 2 pair ace high, but Adam is not loving it. Not loving that turn card at all. Does go check, check. I'm not surprised to see that. Now, does Adam want to bluff here? Pretty scary board for a lot of hands for Michael. Adam is going to bluff here. I like it a lot. Can't check down Jack high. No chance. No chance. Doesn't need to make it huge to get folds out of a hand just like Michael's with ace high. You don't need to risk that many chips if that's your target for trying to make fold. Might even try and make king high fold as well. There's just no reason to go much larger than this, because if you do get called, you're just torching chips so often. But you might just get looked up by ace high if you give too good of a price, and he does. Michael picking it off here, not making any mistakes, it seems, today. Very nicely played between these two players. I don't think anybody made a mistake. Really love watching some of these high roller series tournaments. Big buy-ins mean you get really strong players coming to compete. Makes for some great poker. Both players find a pair here. But John's going to take it down with the best, of course. Daniel Gonzalez says, you playing the 10K tomorrow, Greg Potter? I would love to. I will be in the building for the 10K tomorrow. I think that qualifies, right? Tell you what, Daniel, you front my buy-in. I'll give you 10%. I think that's a pretty good steal.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Tyler opened it up under the gun. With these shorter stacks, you can start playing a little looser even from early position, especially in 6 max. Graphics are catching up a little bit here. It looks like we were taking this 3 ways. John A's in there with the Doyle. Great flop for John M. Straight flush draw available. Top pair for Tyler. We could see a big one. John M. going to play this aggressive as he should. He's only got 7 high right now, but he's got so much hand to go along with it. Not Tyler's favorite spot to be in. You're happy to bet and get called. You are not happy to bet and get raised. Top pair with a meh kicker.
One.
Tyler's going to ship it. John M's never folding. Flicks it in. We are seeing 5. Top pair versus a massive draw with 2 of the shorter stacks at the table. John M is on his feet.
Wow, that's
I
incredible.
would prefer not the 4 of spades.
Greedy card.
Biggest part of the day.
Not like an 8. 8
of straight and 4 of spades.
8 of hearts.
There's a 7, even more outs.
I'm okay with that.
Why would you be okay with that? That's not good for you at all.
Better than the 4 of spades.
And there's the deuce of spades.
Good game, man.
Tyler will be eliminated in 6th place. Handshakes all around. Got it ain't good. That's all you can do, folks.
See you tomorrow.
Good luck, guys.
That's all you can do.
You guys want to chop?
Yeah, we'll give you the trophy.
Oh, okay.
Even chop.
Look at it right now. Look
Even
how
chop
nice.
for the trophy. Yeah.
Do you know how much that trophy costs? It's around
A lot.
$600. I asked because in the 5K that we played the other day with like 11 entrants, the total rake, because it's rake free before, we were wondering if the rake even covered the trophy. But fortunately, one of my bullets helped cover it.
See, we'll give you the trophy and we can just chop it
No,
even right
I
now.
want to play for the trophy.
Even chop.
No.
Only fair.
These players are trying to play for the trophy. Forget about the $63,000 up top.
You still won't.
They want that trophy. I don't blame them.
Might as well take some cash.
Pretty nice.
Might as well take some cash.
I can just go buy myself a trophy.
Where's the fun in that,
I have
Dylan?
a vendor through my sign company. I can get you one.
Really?
Buy him a banner coming.
Well, it's all up to him now. I mean, if he wants to do it. I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, I guess. I'm not the asshole holding us back.
Little 3-bet from Michael with the ace-deuce suited. Got to mix these in. These suited wheel aces make excellent 3-bet candidates if you want to get in there a little light.
I just got these chips.
And John M folds. King 10 suited.
Gonna get rid of them all right
Just
now.
got these chips, man.
Finally had it. Unbelievable.
Doesn't want to play out of position to the big stack at the table. ICM pressure is getting pretty high now. We only pay out 3 players here.
I don't think I've ever seen him show.
I believe there are 2 slightly shorter stacks at the table, but mostly somewhat even. That's right, Dylan, Adam, and John A. all have shorter stacks than John M.
He said he was cool with that.
The last person John wants to play a huge pot with
I just wanted to see another king.
is Michael.
Loose call, man. What the heck? That was a loose call. That was unreal.
Couple of aces. John, a straight draw with backdoor hearts. Adam, ace high with the ace of spades. This could get a little interesting. Better check is probably fine for Adam, though this board is a lot better overall for John M. He can have a lot more 2 pairs, potentially. A lot of straight draws, a lot of flush draws. Do a healthy amount of check raising on this board as well. Ace-4 would not be a bad candidate to do it with either. I think John would have rather seen a heart, but he does pick up a slightly different straight draw, I suppose. Going to go check, check. Adam does not need to deny as much equity. Going to take his showdown with ace high. I think this will go check, check unless John M decides to bluff at it. And there it is, comes in, bet 16,000. Very enticing price for Adam. We've already seen a light ace high call today already.
Just got those chips, huh?
Adam really thinking this one over. He will lay it down. John gets it done. Just got those chips, man. You know I'm not bluffing. You know I'm not bluffing. Jim Bonix, a healthy donation in chat. Another 5 memberships. Let's take a look at who got some. ADHD Poker, Noah Castellanos. This Greg Potter guy, I don't know who that is. He got another one. Thomas Greenwood, Ryan Locke, welcome.
Welcome.
Be proud to be a member of Poker at the Lodge.
Bud's good. Miss, can I get a sugar-free Red Bull? Thank you.
Let's take a look at the chip stacks. Michael still with a commanding lead at 89 big blinds. John M, 47 bigs. John A, 36, 25, and 21. As the blinds go up, the stacks get shallower.
Just missed
We're going to get closer and closer to seeing some more all-in moments. It was a fire stream to start. The deck was certainly helping. Premium after premium we were seeing.
Did they scan them at least so I can see what I'm looking at?
I think we just
You scan my cards? Yeah, cool. You always wonder what you missed. You know, like, you go back and look at the stream and be like, oh, I suck.
Like, no. No.
I'm sure it wasn't anything good. I'm sure it wasn't Jack.
Small cooler here. Jacks for both players.
Like this tournament was in rapid.
Single raise pot.
Huh?
This tournament was in rapid mode earlier.
Yeah, now it's.
And then just.
Now the pressure's on.
Right?
Stacks got very deep.
John's still way ahead here. 9 is not the best card for Michael. He's probably going to check this back a lot of the time. That being said, there's still plenty of hands you can get value from. Something like 8-7. 7-6. Diamond draws of the world. Maybe something like Queen 10 that floated.
Did you bring your wallet in here with you? You bring your wallet in here?
No.
I need a monster, but my money's.
John A, I think, still has a very standard continue here.
What's free in here?
Maybe just going to think about it for a moment.
Yeah, everything's free in here, right? Everything's free in here, right? Or no?
Oh,
Oh, okay. I mean, if she's.
I think it's $3, but I need tip money too. I'll go out and get it in a second. How much time we get? Oh, forever.
I mean, you could always. I'm sure you won't really care about the next hand either if you want to use it.
John really thinking it over. Wow, that is not calling motions at all. John A. Gonna lay it down. The Queen Jack in the muck. Michael running good in ways he doesn't even know.
You want me to leave my big blind out there? Is what you're
Huh?
trying to do?
No, just, I just want you to be hydrated.
I appreciate that. Have energy.
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 Momentum.
Mess up your.
Huh?
Mess up your psyche if you don't have the energy.
Psyche.
Your psyche.
I didn't know that.
Is the call over there?
Yes. We call 3 players.
Got three-way action in this one. Michael wants check 2. Gonna put out a little bet. Try and clean up the field a little bit. King high certainly wouldn't mind a few ace high folds. John M's going to continue. You know, even multi-way with the 4s on a board like this, this hand doesn't love seeing a lot of turn cards. The 2 of clubs is kind of an exception. There are not a lot of cards you really want to see. So it wouldn't be crazy to put in the check raise for a little protection. Because if Michael folds something like King Jack suited, you don't hate seeing that fold. Because you can take down the pot more often, more consistently. There's already a lot of chips out there as well. 2 barrels coming in from Michael. Bailed out by the king. What a lucky break for Michael. Was bluffing, now most certainly going for value. Trying to target anything his opponent's got. An 8, ideally. 8-7, even better. As it would be counterfeit with the deuce on the board, the extra deuce. Michael does not put his opponent all in, just close enough. Every draw on the board bricked. Hard to imagine the king helped Michael too much. I really like the way Michael's played this. Barreled the flop, had backdoors and overs, trying to clean up his equity. Barreled the turn, complete brick, gets a lot of folds out of draws that did not improve. Finds the king on the river. That's the important part. That is the strategy most people forget. You have to get there. And then once you do, of course, you need to go for value. John going to lay it down. Was ahead the whole way. Correctly folds on the river. Michael has more than half the chips in play. Nobody can stop this guy. Someone in chat asked who the commentator was. My name is Greg Potter. I'm one of the commentators here at Lodge Card Club, alongside Skull Mike and Slick Rick. Been here with you all day. Was here with you all day yesterday. Jimbonics with a nice observation. Both Johns have had exactly the same stack size until, of course, the blinds were posted. Cue Spider-Man meme. Adam with 5-4 suited here. Does he want to complete? He does not. Not with the shell of a stack. Not against Michael, the dominating player at the table.
Check. Check.
9 for John M on the turn.
Check. 9.
Checking a check. 9 is going to be good. Johnny gets a little bit back from Michael. Not as much as he'd want, I'm sure. Pretty fantastic flop for Michael. This guy is running so unbelievably good. I don't think he's lost a single hand that he's played other than the last one we just saw. And it was a small pot. Got to give a little back, you know? You don't got to give a lot, just a little. Turn flops like this. John A is going to be enticed to bet on the ace. Michael is not folding. Given that the flop check through, I think just a check call is pretty standard here. There might be some reasons you might want to check raise, but none that are too evident to me. A jack on the river, though, for John A. One of the few safe cards in the deck that wins him the pot. Check and a check. John is going to take that one down. Avoided disaster. The river has been cruel to these players today. ADHD Poker says, what does a trophy look like? The Lodge and the Win have sick trophies. We do, in fact, have sick trophies. We've given a couple shots of it over the course of this stream. I'm sure we'll get another one before long. Beautiful trophies for the LCS High Roller Series. He bleeds indeed, Dirty Dan. The tanks for John A. Just a call out of the small blind. I don't recommend this so much. This hand needs a lot of protection. Unless you think Dylan in the big blind is going to get very aggressive with a lot of jams. You know what? It just might work. All in a snap. I think John was trapping, saw that Dylan was a short stack, liable to jam quite a few hands, knows he's not calling a 3-bet. Very, very well played by John A. What do I know? He's the one paying attention, not me. We're taking 5 cards, an ace and an ace only. A couple extra outs for Dylan with the jack and the queen. Give him a 10, make it fun. Oh my goodness.
Interesting card.
Sweat indeed. Any king, any 8 does not come. John A is going to fill up. And that is going to do it for Dylan. We are now down to 4. Happened in the blink of an eye. Came out of nowhere. We hadn't seen a limb for
You mind putting yours in?
almost an hour at this point.
You mind putting yours in 20s?
Kind of superstition thing.
Okay. I'll call the floor otherwise. I'll call the floor to ask otherwise.
It's not required.
It usually is.
Only TD needs to chip count.
Can you request the floor to ask to put in 20s? Stacks in 20s?
That's interesting. I don't know if that's a rule or not. If you have to keep your chip stacks in stacks of 20.
Usually you have to have it in even stacks of something.
I want to say it's a personal preference of how you can stack your chips, but I am not a tournament director.
We're about 180 if you want to know.
Ace 4 suited for Michael.
Stacking 20. Yeah, it's a clear accountable. It's just C3 players prefer C2 with 20 per stack.
It might be it's a rule at some places. I'm not sure what this.
It's not a TDA rule though, and that's what they go by.
Yeah. They need to be readable.
It's
Well, it's more than 20, so you need to be able to quick count that. So the quick count is 20. That's the standard.
It's not a TDA rule though.
Yep.
So I did just confirm with Anthony Chester, the tournament director, as he poked his head in on stream. I poked my head out of the bunker, spoke to him real quick. It's basically a courtesy thing, keeping the chips in stacks of 20.
I forgot to.
TDA rules say that your chips are supposed to be stacked correctly, and a correct stack is technically 20 chips. But it does not explicitly say they must be in stacks of 20. Not an unreasonable ask from Adam.
All in.
Call.
And look at this. Wow. We find ourselves in quite a position there. These guys just had a floor call together. And now we're settling it in the streets. Back-to-back all-in moments, folks. Ace-Jack versus the Jacks of John M. We've seen 2 pocket pairs trap pre-flop now.
4.
Jacks are looking very good on this run out.
4.
Ace and an ace only for Adam. It does not come. John M.
Take down Choctaw, right?
is going to bust on the bubble. Cracked by the Jacks of John M. And just like that, we are in the money, folks. Every player at this table has now made $25,000.
I would also prefer if it's 20s. Yeah, it's. Yeah.
No.
What if we want to stack it 23s and 16s? Is that allowable? Prime numbers. It's like we have to test everyone's math skills.
366.
We're all good at math.
This
right?
is. Oh, I'm up. Yeah, right. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, congrats. We're in the money.
Yeah. Congrats, guys.
Good. That was a big bubble too. So.
Yeah, it was quick work that you guys did.
Well, you mowed them down, and then we took turns.
Quick work indeed.
It was a team effort.
So I win, right?
Yeah.
That was exciting. Big pot.
Yeah, good for the stream. Good for TV.
For me, it's just like a superstition thing. I just keep them one stack.
Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes at this stage, though, like the being able to see each other's, like how much people are playing are kind of important. Like the intention.
You got a bunch, we don't. I mean, that's
I like that. You have all the chips. We don't have it. What more information do you need?
Double upper. That done.
They're in 20s if you need to add them up.
Markets, yeah. There's a whole
There's
stack.
there's a stack behind there.
That's more of the problem than the 20s. And you got 2 yellows too, yeah? Yeah. Cool, thanks. You're good, that's your.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Shout out to all these players.
6-6.
I can think of a lot of people that I've seen at poker tables who would not have taken that interaction so lightly, so kindly. It would have been a whole thing. These guys were nice and polite, respected each other, stayed professional. Great sportsmanship. Got a dirty stack there, John M. I saw that. Three deuce and queen jack going up in this one. Okay. All right, John M. Take it easy, bud. You had your little karma moment. Let's take our foot off the gas a little. Flopping a boat. Michael's going to bet here. I don't think there's anything other to do than call here. Let your opponent catch up if they can, which they can't. Ten changes nothing. A queen or a jack could spell a small disaster for Michael. We're not going to see an all-in pot by any means, but John M. is going to drag this one. John M. going to continue to play it slow, keep Michael on the hook. There's the jack. John M's going to check again to see if Michael will hang himself here. Let's see if Michael can sniff this one out, though. If he checks back, it'll be a crazy check back. I don't think he's going to. I don't think he should in a lot of spots. Huge bet. Massive. This is going to be the biggest pot of the day, one way or another. Michael's luck may just be turning around in a bad way.
All in.
There's the jam, and that's going to shut it down pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, stack's got to, yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Miserable spot for Michael. It's actually a bad thing to have a queen of diamonds here. You block a lot of your opponent's bluffs. You'd really hope they're calling with something like queen nine of diamonds, that they would then turn into a bluff on this river.
How much?
Of course, Michael going to do his due diligence. Going to get that stack checked. I don't know if it was in clean stacks of 20. Needs an exact count, of course.
How much? 260.
260,500.
Okay. I'm getting something different.
Yeah, it's like two. It's like two.
60, 80, 200.
Yeah. 216.
Yeah.
More than half the chips in play currently in this pot.
Yeah, 200.
260.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
260.
216.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's even 206. How many oranges? Yeah, it's, how many orange in the small stack? Is that 60? Okay, yeah. What? Yeah, it's like 206 or something. Yeah.
2065.
2065.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more right.
2065.
Okay.
Sophia got that count cleaned up. Huge bet either way. 206, 260. Let me know in chat, folks. 1 for call, 2 for fold. What do you guys think he's going to do? Feel like Michael's going to be in the tank for a hot minute here. This is the biggest hand of this tournament. G-Man says, missed diamonds can shove here. I agree. Michael, of course, can take that into account, but considering he has the queen of diamonds, he blocks a lot of those hands that he hopes his opponent is doing this with. Saw somebody say too much in the pot. I don't know if that matters. It's not really about the odds you're being laid. It's about how often you're good. And I'm not so sure Michael's good often enough, even for this price. Hard to imagine John M has a lot of deuces here. Certainly not 3 deuce. Calling out of the small blind, even 3-handed. He is getting a tremendously good price. 86,000 to call into a pot of what's going to be like 550, 556. Mixon calling a fold. I'm inclined to agree. Definitely don't blame him for thinking about it, though. This is the face of a pained man. Crunching the numbers. Most people in chat say he's folding. I'm inclined to agree. I don't think Michael's too worried about other jacks in this spot. Maybe Jack 10 suited. Probably one of the only hands I could see. Though it would have to be exactly Jack 10 of diamonds, I think, to continue. Jack 10 of hearts not available, of course. Pivotal moment in the 6-max. John M's going to have the chip lead either way after this hand, but does Michael want to donate an additional 15 big blinds to him or so? Those could certainly matter later on in the tournament. Yeah, I'm pretty inclined to believe in this spot. Your opponent should, in theory, be bluffing some of the time, but in this exact line, most live players just are not finding enough bluffs to justify the call here. This is a case of they always have it, in my opinion. But you can't deny the absurd price Michael is getting. I mean, he got a card that he wanted to see on the river. Makes the call!
I see both hands, please.
He's shown the bad news.
That's it.
557,000 chip pot. Chat was wrong. Mixon was wrong. I was wrong. Michael flicked it in, and with one hand changed the course of the tournament. Now tied with John A and chips. John M vaulting well into the lead. More than half the chips in play. What a hand that was. John M sitting with 93 big blinds.
Still prefer one big stack? It's a little hard now.
John A 43 big blinds. Michael 43 as well.
And I go with the Mahomes on top, right?
Well, with Tom Brady, you can make it happen. But
Michael's been in the lead for the entire tournament up to this point that we've seen. Can change in the flash of one hand, folks. That's tournament poker for you. A lot of people calling in question the size of the river bet from Michael. I don't think it's unreasonable. The pot was somewhere in the neighborhood of 150,000 chips or so. The size of the bet, I believe, was 120. Pretty standard three-quarter pot bet. You certainly need to take your opponent's chip stack into account when making that bet. But I don't think it's wrong to go for that much value. Betting that size really stops them from being able to bluff you as often. So let's say you bet small on the river and your opponent jams. They can jam a lot more profitably when they have more chips behind that can leverage you into a fold. I do think, in theory, as well as practice, that if you are going to make that bet, you have to take that into account and still find the fold when facing a jam, just because you know that your opponent doesn't have that same amount of leverage they would otherwise, and more heavily weights them towards value.
Thank you.
There's a shot of the trophy. Someone asked for it a little while ago. Beautiful trophy we have on the spinning platform. Lodge Championship Series High Roller Event number 4, the 5K 6 Max Tournament.
5 raises, 12,000. 2 folds.
Dwajay, you always got to give me a second. I'll get there. I don't always get there immediately, but I'll get there, I promise.
Buttons, right? You're welcome. Got a cough in my down here, and I'm like, oh crap, the mic's there.
I've been doing it all day.
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, stream people.
You're in good line.
FSG Gibson says, think John M. Think John M's on board with the 20 stacks of chips now? I think he might be.
4 raises, 14,000.
I want to, but
Michael with the ace-king now.
Heads up.
Not getting the boards he was getting earlier. You want to run good in a tournament, but you want to run good at the right time. Michael has certainly run good, and he's found himself in the money. That's good enough. But the real moments that you want to run good, the final 3. Michael's going to bet this board. Not a lot going on for his hand, but nevertheless, he will get the fold from John A. Very surprised to see that bet. This board kind of favors the pre-flop caller rather than the raiser. And ace-king high has quite a bit of showdown on its own. I don't know if you have to bluff with that hand. Payouts for this tournament. First place, $62,505. Second place, $37,503. Third place, $25,002. That is what these players are battling for, that in that beautiful trophy behind them. John M. and Michael are about to play a big pot. They just played one. They're about to play another one. This is a cooler. And if I don't see a bet go in this turn, I'm going to riot. John M. playing slow again. Michael can't possibly check this again, right? Bets out 28,000.
Call.
John M. just going to smooth call. Still a very innocuous board. Michael can get value from plenty of jacks, plenty of smaller pocket pairs. I wouldn't be surprised to see 3/4 to full pot here. Looks like he's going to go for 3/4 at about 75,000. John M. Got to raise it up here. I wouldn't hate seeing him in click. Try and target a jack himself. That would be the most likely target, though, of course, you don't always want to target what you think might most be likely. Sometimes you want to just play a huge pot against a hand you have absolutely coolered, like this spot. Very nice sizing to do just that. Raises to 200,000. Does not put Michael all in. Going to leave him with a little bit of hope behind. We're about to see another tank, I think. I'm going to get it down early. Throw it up in chat, guys. What do you think? One call, two, or fold? I don't think he's folding. I don't think he's folding this one. I said that last time, though. One for call, two for fold. Michael has been put through the ringer in the past 5 hands, 10 hands. A little bit of a mixed bag in chat. Brad Owen chimes back in. Cooler indeed. Wow. What a fold from Michael. That is a sick laydown. Flop checked through. Check bet call. check, bet, raise,
Thank you.
and a fold. What a monster of a laydown. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just one of those spots that, like, you just have a pure bluff catcher. Like, you're never... It's hard to imagine your opponent actually doing that with worse. You could maybe argue Ace-Jack does that sometimes, but I kind of doubt it. I think Ace-Jack would just more happily check call on the river rather than check raise. And the flop check through. It would have to be a sick bluff. A sick bluff from John M. Jubonic says that's either one of the sickest folds ever or Michael is still shell-shocked from the other hand. It could be both. But everything I've seen from Michael today, I'm pretty certain he's a very capable player. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. See, that was just a sick fold. Michael's got the best hand with king high here. John A is bluffing. 8 high in a dream. Flicks it in. Makes a sick fold. 1 hand to go. Makes an even sicker call. The next one. Wow.
Ever feel like you just lose like a lot of pots in a row and you're like, it's a call I should make, but
Yep.
just feel like they have it now.
I had to take a stab for it. It's like,
Yeah, no, I get it.
0 chance here. He's going to call me, but gotta take a shot at it.
Got to take a shot at it indeed. Can't check back 8 high. You going to check back 8 high? No one's checking back 8 high. Not 3-handed. No chance. I think Michael's locked in. I think Michael's locked in, folks. He lost that big pot. Lost 2 big pots. But he's back. He's still in this thing. Nobody likes his flop. Battle of the bluffs here. 1 bet's all it's going to take from John to get John to fold.
Raises to 16,000. 2 folds. Call. And 4. Heads up. Four checks. 5 bets. 12,000. Call. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Deuce is going to be good.
4 checks.
Food. Time is it?
Michael.
10 minutes to 9.
No longer the smallest stack at the table. Fighting and clawing
Yeah.
to stay in it.
No, it wasn't. Two raises to 20,000. 4 folds. Fold. Four raises to 18,000. 5 folds. Call from chip.
8 is good for Michael. Pretty much locks this one up. John M. is only good to run a runner.
For about 16,000.
Let's take a look at the chip stacks. John M., 80 big blinds. Only 132 or so in play. 34, excuse me. Michael with 32 big blinds. John A., 22. I believe the blinds are going up soon as well. Ace-6 suited three-handed. Practically the nuts. Michael going to limp in, I'm certain, with the intent of limp calling. John A. going to raise it up. Add another 10K on top. Another 15. Already 54,000 in the middle. SPR is about 3. Jack is good for John A. Michael's got a pair as well, but I don't think this is a board he's going to want to stick around on a lot. There's not a lot of good things to come on later streets for A6 of hearts on this board. Except exactly a 6. But he is going to defend 1. When you're so short-handed, you can't make a habit of folding too many pairs, even one as weak as A6. 2 bets from John. I don't think he should do anything else. Wouldn't even mind a smaller size than this. I suppose it's about in the right area. Michael not letting go. Not yet. John's got the check mark. The straight does come in, but not really one that John's going to be too worried about. Though the only question now is if he thinks he has kicker problems. Can he really get something like Jack-8 to call him, 10-9 to call him, 9-8 to call him? That's really the key question here, of whether or not to jam. Checks it back. Happy to take the showdown and the pot.
What do you show?
Ace 6. Yeah.
John once again taking second place. John M sitting back and watching the 2 short stacks duke it out. Trying to lock up a ladder. And his way to the heads up.
Raises to 18,000. Can I fold?
Michael's got kings. John in with 3 deuce again. Can he do it again? Can he flop up? I think if Michael loses to John M in this pot, he's going to lose his mind along with it.
Well, that's 24,000.
Call.
Call.
Dirty already calling for the 3 turn. There's sick man, Dirty. There's an ace. That's going to slow the action down. Neither player with a spade. Front door flush has come in. Puts an over on the board. Neither player happy with the run out. Gonna go check, check. Unless John M decides to run a bluff. And he does. What a miserable spot for Michael. Absolutely disgusting. This is probably one of the worst runouts I could think of for 2 red kings. You're loving it pre-flop. You're not hating it on the flop. You're a little sad on the turn, and now you're just in the pits. Yeah, that's just, what else can you do? There's nothing else you can do but fold. Unless you just can soul read your opponent. And through those sunglasses, I don't think so. Those are soul read proof.
Yep.
John M. back-to-back, feeling good, as he should be.
I'm sorry. 20,000. 20,000.
He's got both his opponents covered twice over.
Call. Well, that's 12,000. Well,
Michael's going to bet. John will defend his 3. These suited 3s have been good to him today, especially against Michael. Currently the best hand.
that's 20,000.
What was this, a check call and then a lead on turn? John M has just got a read on Michael. He's just got something on him at this point.
I like him.
Now sitting with more than 2/3 of the chips still in play. Just wild. Got to be feeling very good about his prospects, but we all know things can change in an instant.
Four checks, 5 checks. Well, that's 8,000.
Button's halfway right.
Halfway. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's my first walk.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't want to get into me last night either.
So that's 19,000. 2 raises to 19,000. For both. Call from 5, we got heads up. That checks. So that's 32,000. Raise to 70,000.
John v. John. John A is not having it against John M. Puts in the check raise to protect his 9. Definitely not a bad check raise. If there are some 9s you want to protect, it's some that can also potentially turn a lot of equity, like 9-7 of clubs. If club turns, you can comfortably get it in. An 8, a 10, same story. Preferably a club, but you know what I mean.
As I said, assist. It's basketball season, so it's assist. It's basketball season, so let's go with assist.
Still points. Raise to 20,000. Fold. Fold. Raise to 19,000. Fold.
Primus Tifo says Michael's on live support at this point. No kidding. It's been quite a turbulent Final Four for him. Leading the entire field through most of the day that we saw. Had half the chips in play at one point. Now it is John in with the stranglehold on these two. King 4 suited on the button. Definitely got to raise that up. You can really just start raising, not quite any 2 cards, but damn near, when you have this much of a chip advantage against your opponents. For exactly this reason, you can just get to pick up the pot so often. When the ICM pressure is this high, when the pay jumps are this large, it kind of just forces your opponents to play a little more snug. You're only kind of worried about Michael, because he just gets to jam with a lot of hands, so you don't want to open up so ultralight. But John A is going to be doing a lot of folding because he has the most incentive to try and just fold his way into a ladder for an additional $25,000. King 9 suited for Michael. All in, no question.
All in.
There are a lot of hands John M. supposed to call here. It might even be Queen 7 offsuit. Something like 9 big blinds here for Michael. It's on the cusp, for sure. Queen 7. You'd have to look into one of your solver things for the answer to that. But it's pretty close. 3 players remaining of 27. 4 minutes left in this blind level. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. This is the Lodge Championship High Roller Series $5,000 buy-in 6-max tournament. Event number 4 of all the high roller events. Prize pool of $125,000. First place gets $62,000. Second place, $37,000. Third place, $25,000. Not a bad day at the office, folks. Each player at this table guaranteed $25K currently. Michael going to defend to the min raise here. Even on a short stack, you got to defend quite a few hands. John A comes out on top. Yeah, D'Lo, I saw your comments earlier. It's not so much about the prize pool that makes it a high-stakes tournament. It's about the buy-in. $5,000 just to play, just to have a chance to sit. Only 27 players. That's a pretty fat prize pool, $125K. Brad Smith says 25K would put me just about even for the last 7 months. Oof. I feel that. I felt that. It's not a good feeling.
Raise to 22,000. Call. Hands up. Actions and five. Five bets, 26,000.
Call.
Both players with a 9 here. A 10 would be disaster for John M. A 9. One of 2 remaining 9s appears.
Five bets, 33,000.
Blow 22 says, how about another 9? Now you're thinking.
Raise to 75,000.
John M with the raise. I gotta say, this is kind of a suicidal raise. I don't think you ever get called by worse here. Every other 9 in the deck, reasonable 9 in the deck, is 2 pair. Like, it just so happens that he's up against the exact hand he wants to call him, Jack 9. But Jack 9's probably not going to call anyways. So that raise is taking a lot of risk for no reason. We're going to go on a short break here, folks. Not the full 15 minutes, only 7. While I've got a second, I do want to remind you about the Lodge Championship Series main event that's coming up. And the fact that there is a $500,000 projected overlay. $3,000 buy-in for a $2 million guaranteed tournament. We're only projecting that we're going to have enough players for the prize pool to be $1.5 million, which means the Lodge will have to make up the rest. So there's never been a better time to take a shot at a 3K tournament because it's got absolutely fantastic value that we are giving to you guys. Day 1's the 10th, the 11th, and the 12th. Day 2 will be Monday the 13th, and the final table will be back here on stream Tuesday the 14th. Brad Owen in chat says it hurts to see that overlay banner. I wish I didn't have to show it, Brad. But nevertheless, we are not happy right now. But we will be happy to see you here at Lodge Card Club to take a shot at the Lodge Championship Series main event. We'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. While we're waiting, I'm going to show a quick highlight video.
I'll subscribe to you, buddy. I'll subscribe to all your channels.
Every view helps, Alex. You gotta keep me in the game, you know?
Actually,
you can shear a Doug many times.
Actually, I've subscribed to your channel for a number of years now.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. We got a subscriber.
Believe it or not.
You're in the army. I believe you. I believe you. But why would I not believe you?
Yeah, I've been there.
I'd like to win a pot against James.
Oh, no.
I'm using it.
Oh, no.
You can't use my line, buddy. It's not going to work with you. It might, actually, because your name is Alex.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
12,000.
Tesla's starting to blast off here. Bulldog with the check mark and trips. Gonna fire out 20,000.
All in.
Oh my God. Just went all in 258,000. And he's drawing dead. Hand number 151, folks.
Yeah, I'm totally dead, right?
He's drawing dead.
You gave an ace of clubs. Sorry, step back. Bad joke. Sorry.
The biggest pot of the night.
Although that does have happened.
Wrong time to go up against you.
That was bad
Huge
timing. Bad
stakes
timing.
where there's 2 king clubs. What
The-
do you think would happen if the river was ace of clubs? Does all the money go back?
It nullifies the hand.
So it doesn't like.
Yeah, it's like the hand in round.
Wow, that's sick.
Imagine that was like it theoretically could happen.
Wow.
Because it could have happened.
I guess that's my opinion. I'd want to ask the board.
It's gotta be cheaper than here.
It's not like you're going to Thailand or.
But it's
like,
gotta be cheaper than here, for sure.
I mean, it depends where here. I don't think that's automatically true.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So it's.
Doug's going to 3-bet 10,000 with ace-3 suited.
One against Tesla.
Bulldog ace-jack suited.
What's happening?
Just won the largest hand of the night.
Apologize. Because here, you go to a nice sushi place.
3 hands ago, $258,000 pot.
A couple, right? You take
And
a girl,
Tesla.
It's like 500 with
7 deuce suited.
Yeah,
He is live.
You can get like that in.
Makes the call.
Okay.
And he flaps a flush draw.
Yeah, a couple spades for Tesla.
Check.
Guess Tesla bought him for 200,000. Not the
I like
150
sushi a
we
lot.
thought.
I like seafood sushi a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
And Bulldog comes along.
That's it.
There's the spade for Tesla.
$52,000.
Alex, why do I ever play hands? Like, why do I even get in there? What's wrong with me? I can just fold everything. Just why even play? Just honestly, like, I've lost last 2 Nick games. I've lost basically every single pot all day. Like, am I even trying? I don't know.
You love your customers on the lodge.
It feels like playing.
You want everybody to come back, and this is why you're in. You're here.
Oh, they're coming back.
Well,
you're not betting a king.
If this isn't great hospitality, I don't know what it is.
Maybe not even a 6.
No, it's just a great advertisement, great. Everybody coming to the lodge.
Service here. Incredible.
Service is incredible. You come
Like,
here,
oh, the dealers are good? Yeah, but I mean, I'm mainly talking about Doug.
yeah. You come here with whatever, you leave 10 extra money every time. If Doug is playing.
Good enough.
It's great for the business, long term. You're thinking long term.
Oh, it has to be, because short term has been fucking brutal.
You're a smart businessman. You're thinking long term.
Thank you.
Everybody come along. You play with me, you'll leave with a lot of money. Every single time.
Bulldog trying to figure out what he could beat here with the ace high.
You could also be bluffing and have a bad hand on it.
I would never do that.
He's got to lay it
How
down.
did you fold, man?
Oh wow, sick. Nice hand. Nice hand.
How did you find the fold?
7 deuce.
I nearly paid you. I nearly paid you.
How did you fold?
I nearly paid you.
On Main Street.
What?
I nearly paid you.
I know. You were talking yourself into it.
We're going to come back here in a couple of seconds, folks. Strap back in. These 3 players have been battling all day in the Lodge Championship High Roller Series 6 Max tournament. It's a $5,000 buy-in. We are playing for a prize pool of $125,000 with $62,000 up top. We're going to get right back into the action.
Ooh, what are those chips?
25s?
25s.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. 5, 10, 25. 40, 50. Okay.
Five fold.
I got a good one.
Oh, Jesus.
Kings for Michael. Wow. John M. Hit it off with Queen Jack. It happened so fast, I look up and we're all in.
Good timing, yeah. If it holds.
First hand back. We got some action.
Diamond for the sweat. 10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds would make an excellent sweat. Not one that Mike wants to see, I'm sure. The 9 is going to lock it up for Michael.
$40, $50, $63.
25.
2 bets, 25,000. 4 points. Call. 5 checks. 2 checks. That's 15,000.
All in.
All in.
Michael's going to be all in with the ace-6. John A calls here. He would have Michael dominated. And he does. He ships it. Over top, John M, easy fold. We're going to go to another run out. Michael has clawed his way back all day. Tried to stay alive. This is not the all-in he wanted to see. No help on the flop. A 6 and a 6 only. And the ace is going to seal the deal.
Nice playing with you, sir. Nice playing with you. As always.
John A has eliminated Michael, who had the chip lead through the entire day today. At times having more than half the chips in play, and is now eliminated. Brittany, the Chairmanator, immediately following
it's got to swap
with his chair. Let's take a look at the chip stacks. John M with 86 big blinds, John A with 49. We are now heads up in the 6 max tournament. High roller, 5K entry.
One's on him, so he's also the small blind. Yep.
All right, so big blind. Okay. Yep.
I know one thing for certain, folks. John is going to win this tournament. Calling it now, taking my shot.
Raise to 25,000.
Okay.
Raises to 63,000.
There's a 3 that's got me.
John A puts on the 3-bet.
All right.
So if I don't use those, you fold. If I didn't put the 3 in, you're going to call?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to keep these in a special spot. I'll throw them in whenever I want you to fold.
David Adams says, Greg, please don't go to fortune telling as your alternative career. I don't know. I feel like my prediction's pretty spot on. I'm pretty certain John's going to win this tournament. Both players have officially locked up $37,000. They're playing heads up for the remaining $25,000.
The action's on John, yes.
Yeah.
And you're local too, right?
What's that?
You're from around
And the beautiful trophy
John
behind
from
these
here,
players.
you know?
Yeah, John from. Are you from Round Rock too? Or
Austin. So.
okay, I'm in Round Rock.
Yeah.
Just like that, we're going to swap out Miss Liz for final table Kev.
Glad we're beating him.
I'd be open to discussing a chop where I get the trophy.
No.
Okay. You already got a trophy.
John
Did you just win one?
immediately deflects the chop conversation from John.
You gotta do something with the money and play for the trophy. I'm open to that, but past that.
There's a beautiful shot of the trophy they are deliberating over. That is what they are playing for, folks.
There is no ante heads up.
That and an additional $25,000 beyond the 37 they've already locked up.
Oh, and high roll, yeah.
You set me up.
Yeah, that happened Monday too.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
No, it's the same confusion.
No. It's a bad luck. Sorry, everybody.
Damn, and stream in front of the whole world.
Yeah, in front of the whole world.
How could you,
You're in
Kev?
the Trangelo.
How could you do us like that?
I was nervous.
Blah, blah, blah. Good fold. You smelled it.
I was confused about the whole new Annie thing, so I had to set out a hand.
Call. All right, I'll say it. Heads up.
You didn't have to, Kev. You didn't have to say it. We're heads up in this one. John going to slow play his 4. Hoping John will catch up.
$25,000.
John M has induced the bluff from John A. The board is getting awfully scary. I wouldn't have mind a raise on the turn, even though, of course, we can see, wow. Now, you just call the turn. Just call the turn because you know you're going to smash quads on the river. That's why you just call the turn. John M is way ahead of me.
$40,000.
Imagine having quads.
Oh, you said.
Call. Option checks.
Quads broke the stream, folks, but we're here. We're back. Don't worry about it. We got it covered. Cracked staff. You know, took the cartridge out, blew on it a little, put it back in. That's all it needed.
My turn.
You know, John flop trips last hand, and then this hand, John flop
You could have
trips.
got there, yeah.
I was going to get there. I was going to get my J.
But John won a lot more with his trips than John did. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop chat. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Poker at the Lodge in chat. YouTube error. Wasn't our fault. Never is. Just refresh the stream if it's not back for you yet. We are still very much here and still very much playing heads up in the 6-Max High Roller event. Let's take a look at the Lodge cash game side. These are the 1-2 games, folks. See plenty of regulars out there that I recognize. It's Thursday evening. We got plenty of games. Round the clock 1-2, round the clock cash games. Any time of day, any time of night, you can find a poker game near you. Come on down. Play some cash. Florida Bill says, try harder, Greg. No. John's going to raise ace-4 suited, and John will defend.
Check. Check. $25,000. Call. Option checks.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
I'm a jack? Yep. Ooh, I think we're chopping maybe.
A request to shop has been made.
Ryan Waz, that is correct. If you refresh your stream, it should fix any issues. It was a YouTube error, but we are still here. We're still going, and John is chopping the spot with John.
I got a text. I just let your dog out. Cool, thank you. Who is this?
Option. Raised to 30,000.
Really nice of whoever it was, but he's got a doggy door, so. It was hailing right here?
No, in Georgetown.
Okay, well, I'm out of here. I don't know.
Wow. No idea.
Raised to 20.
Pretty good flop for John M. Not really much going for John A. Even heads up, this hand, it's pretty much dust on this board. You can get really creative and heads up. I don't think you can with this hand. Kenny Lamar says, is this the free roll? It is not, Kenny. It is about as far from the free roll as you can get. It is a 5K buy-in tournament, high stakes. Don't often see these.
Raise 20. Call. $25,000. Call.
Interesting turn. John A's got an ace with a deuce of hearts kicker. John M, a straight and a flush draw.
Bet 50.
Little aggression is going to get it done. I don't think John A had a lot of options available to him there. Yeah, he's got the deuce of hearts. You're not loving it if you hit your flush. You're not loving it. Not a lot of good things to happen.
It's my small.
Raise 20. Call. Check. 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 Check.
Two pair now for John A. Had John M dominated the entire way, just sealed it.
$37. Call 37.
John M flicks in the call. Two pair.
Two pair.
Way good.
Thanks.
Going to give John A little bit of chips back. John M's still with a massive chip lead here. More than double his opponent. Pretty good spot to be in when your head's up. Doesn't mean it's over, though. Only takes one big all-in or a big post-flop cooler to turn things around.
Raise 20,000. Raise
King 6 suited for John M. Really nice hand to 3-bet. And he does. Very well played. Of course, John M. never continuing with a 9-5, but you know, even still.
Sorry, I fell asleep for a second.
Take your time.
What's that?
Take your time if you don't fall asleep. You have plenty of time to take a little nap and still plenty of chills.
I get up at 6 a.m. I'm not used to staying out till 1 in the morning like I did last night during the week.
Yeah, same boat with you.
Raised to 20. Fold.
These guys are getting dealt hands even in heads up. They just need to find the muck.
My bad.
Let's take a look at where we stand. John M, 77 big blinds. John A, 31 bigs. Just over 1 million chips in play. Who's going to have them all by the end, John or John? I don't know, guys.
Check.
Check.
Boards are not helping us today. Interesting. Giving John an open ender. I'll let you choose which one.
30,000. Fold. Raised to 25. I fold. Raised to 20. Call.
Queens for John A. Super premium. Doesn't matter, though, if the board is king high, but on a board this dry, queens still very much can go for value here. You can get value from a 3, a 7. Maybe even some backdoor ace-high type hands. You also don't love just giving a free card to any ace. It's not the end of the world, but not the greatest either. 7 on the turn. Overall, better for John M's range, even in heads up. Goes check, check. There's a 4. Changes nothing about the board or the value of these players' hands. John M. probably going to get one more bet out of John A. I don't think there's anything to do here but call. Your heads up. Second pair. Unblocking pretty much every bluff.
Call.
2 pair.
Got to make the call. It's just an unfortunate reality of heads up. Sometimes your opponent just has it.
Raise to 25. Yes. Call.
Jacks now for John M. With a much better board favoring an overpair.
20.
John A's going to lead here. This strikes me as a board you can lead quite a lot on. Calling out of the big blind. Even heads up. Could find some leads here for sure. But John M can also have plenty of raises. Jacks being one of them.
80,000.
That's going to be enough. A jack would have been an especially fantastic turn card, but we will never know.
We're up on the level 6, 12, 12 now. 6, 12,
Thank you.
blinds.
You guys heard it. The blinds have gone up. We are now 6,000, 12,000, 12,000. We started the day around 1,000, 1,500, 1,500.
Now?
We are now in the nosebleeds.
6, 12, 12.
Stacks are getting ever shorter.
Option 6. Check. 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 $12,000. Fold.
No. Jeez.
John A now down to 10 big blinds. John M with the most commanding lead I've seen in a long time. Heads up in this tournament. Increasing even more. John A just not getting cards at the moment. There's another shot of the lodge cash game side.
Oh, my bad, dude.
1-2 games, as I said, around the clock, nonstop.
Blinds out
Can
everybody.
always come in and find yourself a cash game to play here at Lodge Card Club.
Call.
7-6 suited for John A. Certainly good enough to play. Might even be good enough to jam pre. Not entirely sure. I think so. It's close. 6 in the door. John's pretty much just got to get it in here. John A.
12,000. Well,
There's the player stacks again. A measly 12 big blinds for John A. against the massive stack of John M. Only 90 big blinds in play.
raised to 25,000.
All in.
Raise all in.
Jam, King 10 suited. And I'm pretty sure Ace-7 off is a call here for 10 bigs. No. No. John M lays it down. He's going to let John A scoop a few more big blinds.
No, I think
You'd be surprised at how light you're supposed to get it in heads up, especially when your stacks are this shallow. Got to run it out sometime, you know?
Call. Option checks. $25,000. Call. Check. 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 Check.
Queen high. Queen high.
9-8.
Raised to 26,000. Call. Check. $30,000. Call. Check. $40,000. 20. $45.
I like this check raise by John A. Really got to get after it with some of your worst gutters and stuff, especially on these dry boards. You got to find the bluffs in heads up.
Cards. Sorry. Fold. Fold. I don't want them.
Jim Bonnick's calling it again. Where's the line, folks? We're on hand number 150. Not going to end this hand for sure. Setting the line at 164. I'm taking the over on this one. These guys are battling it out heads up for a $25,000 pay jump to take first prize and the trophy for the 6 max high roller. Quanka says 238. Let's take it easy. I do want to sleep tonight. I will be here until this thing is done, until we crown a champion of the 6 max and a winner of $62,000. Currently at the 6,000, 12,000, 12,000 level, down to the final 2 of the 27 original entrants.
Like the last 2 hands never happened. It walked both ways. Yep.
Ace Queen for John A. First real premium we've seen in a while. We had someone show up with queens earlier. Speaking of, top pair, great kicker for John A. Not a board anyone wants to get too involved on. Small bet is standard on a monotone flop.
20,000. Oh. Check. $65. Oh.
It's bet.
Thanks. Raised to 31. Oh.
Draws Productions says how many people entered the tournament. These are the final 2 of 27 entrants. $5,000 apiece. Total prize pool of $125,000. Not a large field by any means, but certainly a large prize pool.
Raised 26. Cool.
There's another shot of the cash game side of the lodge. Yet another reminder of how many people love to be here on a Thursday night. There's Liz, I see out there, dealing a 1-2 game. The ever-recognizable curls of Lodge Liz.
Ace Queen.
Come in any time of day, any time of night. There's always going to be a game for you here at Lodge Car Club. So if cash games are your thing, tournaments as well, no reason not to be here every single day.
Raise.
Dustin Griffin says, you guys have poker school classes? No, but our lead sponsor for the stream is Upswing Poker. Be sure to go check them out. Plenty of educational content for every level, from intermediate to beginner to longtime professional. John A picks up 2 threes, ships it in. John M, Jack 8 suited. If you could see John A's cards, he'd probably call. Take the flip. Try and take it down now, but he's going to lay it down. Yeah, Dustin, it's going to be tough to find any in-person live poker school. I don't know of any, at least not in the state of Texas. We have dealer school.
Oh. Check.
Two pair for John A. Middle pair and backdoor diamonds.
Call.
Bet and a call. Neither player's favorite card. A 7 would have certainly been interesting. John Cook says live poker school is called the 1-3 table. Amen. Amen. Brad Smith says, I wish I lived remotely close to Texas. Just had my biggest 1-2 cash game week ever last week. 2 nights, $7,100. I'm assuming in the positive. Sounds like you're doing just fine right where you're at, Brad. John M is turning his pair into a bluff here. There would be no reason to bet this for value, but John A is going to call it off. 2 pair. You don't want to make a habit of folding that heads up, even when the board is scary.
Right. Or, excuse me. Call. Pardon me. Option. Raise. 37,000 total.
Ruth Hall asks, I assume you play more cash than tourneys, Greg. That is true, though I've dabbled quite a bit in both. Also done quite a bit of poker coaching, private poker coaching, both in tournaments and cash games.
Rez, make it 32.
All in.
Raise. All in.
John A's going to ship it here with 2 5s. Does John A make the call? Pair over pair here makes this very interesting.
Probably ahead. Just don't know if I want to play bingo with you.
John M lays it down. Be very happy to see he made the correct fold in this spot. Jim Bonix, $20 super chat. Greg Potter has ruled the school the last 2 nights. Well done, sir. Thank you very much, Jim. Very much appreciated. I was in the booth yesterday for the high stakes PLO. It was a fun tournament. Back at it with some more high stakes today. You guys will have Slick Rick back in the booth tomorrow for the 10K No Limit Hold'em tournament.
$42,000.
Brett Smith asks, is Rick indeed slick? The slickest I've ever seen. John A is clawing his way to being even with John M. He had less than 10 big blinds at one point, now sitting on nearly 30, over 30, which is a wild comeback.
What's going on?
Too much? I'm just 6.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
I'm confused.
Quokka's got it. Rick is so slick when the sun shines on him, reflects rainbows.
26.
If you've ever seen the man outside, you know it's true. Rick is so slick, he has a request line. I'm not sure what that means, but I believe you. Mr. Costa asks, how much are the blue chips? I believe those are 25K chips We've got 1,000, 5,000, and 25,000 on the table.
Check. 12,000. Check.
Open-ended for John M.
30,000.
John A. currently with the best hand at 9 high, trying to bluff his way out of this one. This would be an excellent opportunity for John M. to play this aggressively. There's only a few instances that you really want to call down when you have draws to try and get there. You really want to play them aggressively, especially when the actual value of your hand is something as low as 5 high. If you had something like ace high hearts, you can reasonably call down to try and get there because ace high in itself has a lot of showdown value. It might just already be the best hand. You don't need to bluff with it. But John M. just knows that the board was going to pair on the river, and John A. had 9 high himself. So he leads out, and he's going to take the pot, reducing the comeback of John A. It's going to get in eventually, folks. It's gotta. These guys have been dancing around each other, trading blows.
Option checks. Check. 25,000. Call. Check, check. $64. Nope. Call. Option check.
Let's see if the Doyle can do John M. proud. I believe this was a limp pot. Not too many limp pots should happen, really ever, in heads up. When you're in position on the button, you should really just be looking to raise or fold. That might change a little bit in tournaments. I haven't done a lot of final table 30 big blind or so heads up strategy study.
20,000.
I've done some deeper stacked heads-up strategy. That stuff gets wild, I got to say. But most of the time, you should be looking to raise or fold. It's just so hard to properly implement and balance a heads-up limping range of any kind. It complicates your strategy so much that you're probably losing more in the long run than you are just by simply raising. Mixon's in there. He knows. Mixon's deep in plenty of tournaments. It's necessary for him to know some short-stacked heads-up tournament play. Lots of limping now, apparently. This could get interesting. Somehow it's gone check, check, all the way down to the river. We're going to get at least one bet in here.
Whoa.
John in. Got to put on the raise, no question. Let's make it 4x. Let's make it hurt.
Raise to 40.
Close enough.
Level up.
And the blinds have gone up once again.
Now.
Somebody gonna color up?
No. No.
Huge jump.
Yellow out of play.
10K, 15K, 15K
Next break.
on the blinds.
I feel like I would speed up things, but
Yeah, there's no need for him, but
y'all are in charge. It makes me look like I have more chips, so it's nice.
Supposed to have 3 colors on the table anyway.
Good point. Okay.
call. Option checks.
Ten high board. Oh my goodness. This could be it, folks. Top pair, second kicker, second best kicker for John A. Bottom 2 for John M. This was a very innocuous hand to start. That's how it goes in heads up. How about 9's full for John M?
Check.
We're checking it down to the river. Top 2 for John A. If someone doesn't bet, I'm coming out there. $35K from John A. How big does John M want to make it?
Raise 135.
135 from John M. You can already tell John A is not happy about it. You don't love seeing a race here with 2 pair. You're certainly never folding, pretty much ever, but I don't think you should ever 3-bet jam. You'd have to hope your opponent did something like slow play, king, queen, king, jack, got there on the river, is raising for thin value to 3-bet. There's the call. Just a bump.
You can. Not a good way to go now.
That is nothing but a cooler. 8 big blinds remaining in John A's stack. Only 72 big blinds total in the tournament. John M has an absolute chokehold on this game. Every time John A has tried to claw his way back to even with John M, just gets coolered.
Fold.
I don't think John A. can do much else but say all in, though I could be wrong. There might be some limping on an 8 big blind stack. I don't know. Queens for John A. The money's getting in. Oh my goodness. Limp from John A. I suppose if there are some hands you want to limp, it's got to be near the top and the bottom of your range. Queens might qualify. To trap, just like this. John M getting an absolutely insane price. I don't think once you find yourself here, there are many hands you can ever fold.
Total 140. Call.
There's the call. John M is a huge dog in this one.
Let's go king one time.
King one time to take home $62,000 and the trophy. Kev's going to run it out. King.
9.
A 4 or a 9. It is nearly a flip.
Not a diamonds.
There's a 9.
8.
Giving John M the straight. It's over.
Game.
John M was dead to a chop. It's over, folks. John M got there the hard way. Closes it out.
Oh, well.
With the King 8 offsuit. Racking up the entire 1.1 million in chips. Finishing number 1 of 27 entrants in the Lodge Championship High Roller Series 6 Max.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was a battle of the Johns, and John came out on top.
How do we
As I said, folks, I knew it was going to happen.
Okay.
That was quite a battle between these two. Take a look at all those chips sliding his way, setting up for the victory photo. What a fantastic card protector, by the way. You don't see that too often. Got to get the trophy in there. Ms. Brittany, the Chairmanator, helping out, as always. As they set up for the photo, I wanted to thank everybody so much for tuning in. It's been a blast. It was a crazy stream, a lot of action in the early stages. Slowed down a little at the end, but boy, was it fun. And I appreciate all 1,100 or so of you for tuning in on this Thursday afternoon. My name is Greg Potter. I have been your commentator all day today. Be sure to come back tomorrow, normal start time, for the 10K No Limit Hold'em. Slick Rick will be in the booth, potentially alongside Skull Mike, if he does not go deep in his main event run, though we hope he does, of course. Congratulations to John M. on the victory here. It's been a blast. Thank you to the staff, to the dealers, tournament director Anthony Chester, everyone else that makes the stream happen. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.